All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me take off the covers. Yo, how's it going, everyone? My name is Rednu. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to another stream. Today, we are going to be talking about how to get to 200 pulls. I also have some pretty cool news to announce. I got Max Limit Break Kitasan Black. I got my 5th copy of Kitasan Black. Vertical stream, check. I need to do the pin. Yeah, let me do the pin message. Give me a sec. But I got my 5th copy of Kitasan Black, and that is just insane to me. I did it like we got 1,500 like carrots earlier this morning, right? And I just decided I had like around 6,000. I might as well just like, hey, let's just roll. Let's just see what happens. I'm probably not gonna end up with anything, because why would I? It's 6,000 carrots. Is like, what the fuck? I'm gambling. We were re-rolling like for. Oh, we re-rolled a little bit last stream, but it was mostly the stream before that, right? And it was just like so many accounts did not get a single Kitasan, right? And it's just like, what, 6,000? 6,000 I'll definitely miss, but I did not. I did not miss. I wish I had a better reaction, but I literally just did it. And let me see if I could pull up the video. Give me a sec. Right here. All right, here we go. Here, let's see. Yeah, you can even see like my stupid little chat overlay over here on the top right. It wasn't loading in. But I just decided to roll like 6K. I had, yeah, 4,500, so I had 6K before that, after this 1,500. Just skip. And then at the very end, wait, let me turn down the... Oh wait, you guys don't even hear the sound. There you go. I got my 2nd copy of Satsuno Diamond. Oof. Done 400 pulls, and no Kitasan should probably give up, no? No way! No fucking shot! That's me. No way. Bless me with some of your luck. Well, some people said they had good luck, but I don't know. It's obviously, there's gonna be some of you with good luck coming to my stream, some of you with bad luck, right? So, but yeah. Oh my god. We got Max Limit Break 50, and I did a little scroll of my pull history in case anyone wanted to, I guess, wonder how much it was. It was 246 pulls. All of these. No, I don't know why this counts 226. I don't know why, but if you look at my support points at the bottom, right there, it's 46 points. And so it's 46 points here. I pulled 200 times in like previously, so I would think it's 246 pulls. I don't know why. But either way, yeah, I'm extremely happy to get Kitasan Black. That's insane. That is an insane pull. Okay. Stream ends like in a second. No, we don't have to pull anymore. Kitasan Black. Congrats, man. Thanks. Yeah, now we'll be able to have it. How many Satanos? Well, we could figure that out right here. Let's see. Let me log into my screen. I'm pretty sure I got like 2 or 3. I think 2. I think it might be 3, because I might have her limit break one. But yeah, we're gonna figure out today how many carrots you can farm as a new player. Wow. You know what? This is kind of crazy. I even have... Yeah, no, that's 3 copies. 3 copies of Satsuno Diamond. Yeah. Well, today, we're gonna figure out how to get the most carrots as quickly as possible for new players. Kind of like plot out exactly what they ought to do so that they could basically get their 200 pulls for Kitasan Black. We're gonna warm up the stream a little bit. We're gonna play some games, chill, hang out, right? But yeah, we got level 50. I got a single Kitasan on my main with a single pull after 20k. Oh, nice. With a single? That's crazy. 3 limit break Kitasan versus 4 limit break. 4 limit break is max limit break. And 3 limit break is good. It's already like really good. I would say you're like 80% of the way there. But max limit break is better, you know. Quite a bit. Why are you lying? Why am I lying about what? Why am I lying about what? Any PvP today? Yeah, let's just throw some PvPs on the screen. What up, Rondo? How you doing? Is the event card left of Satsuno any good? Event card of Satsuno is not an event card. You mean she's like an event point, like up card? She is, but she's not an event card. The real question is, can I get Maximum Break Special Week in the future? No. There is no more event with her. With that card, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they rerun events. I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like 90% sure. What support cards do you use for late surgers? Asian Flash would be a good one for one. But besides that, what, like SR cards? I think any of the like stat sticks are good. Biwa might be a little too bad in terms of her events, but I think what's her name? Hishi Amazon and Mihono Bourbon are pretty good. But yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. The no 50-50 really sucks. I had to go do emotional support pulls in Arc Knights. Yeah, dude. No 50-50 definitely does suck. It's cool that there's like no limited banner, but it's still like, it's still rough. I really wish like with chat, I could make it like stroke. Like you have like a black outline for your text. I don't know how to do that. There's got to be like some kind of like CSS I could put. Isn't there? Isn't there like some kind of CSS I could do? I have no idea. Ruinations, what up? I was rerolling 3 Kitasan Black in 80 summons. Also a fine motion. Let me check out how well my Major McQueen's doing. It looks like she's doing pretty well. Well, let's see. What up, Steph? Switch out to stream elements. Yeah, I tried doing... Okay, I do have ground control. I do have this, but I don't know what the overlay looks like. I don't know how to... What's the overlay for this look like? So I see this. I don't know what the overlay for this looks like. It looks pretty good. Do a mid opacity background on the chat. Ground control is garb. Oh, well. Wait, what do you mean? Are you using Streamlabs or regular OBS? Well, the chat thing I'm using right now is called StreamerBot, I think. Yeah. And so I got this. I did find this overlay, but I don't see any option to stroke the text. And I don't really like how there's like 2 lines per chat message. Is this inline? Oh, inline's better. Okay, I like inline. That's good. That's a lot better. I wish the timestamps were military time. That would make a little more sense to me. But yeah, I can't find it. I can't find anything else. Put black opacity behind the chat. See, I would, but then it kind of looks weird when we get into a race, right? It kind of looks weird when we get into a race. Like if I do this race, I kind of don't want that. I think, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess what we could do is like, I could do this. I could have you above me, right? Or actually, this is fine. And then I could do, I could just get that CSS right there. And there you go. Oh, that is not good apparently. That CS conflicts. Okay, that CSS conflicts. Okay, I would have to do it through this. Here, I'll do that. I'll do that through this while you guys watch the race. Sorry, yeah, we're just we're warming up. We're chilling. I could do like 0.5. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. How does that look? Does that look good? I feel like the text just looks too small though. Right? Or how does that look? I should hide the menu that's on the right. We chillin'? See, that's the thing though, right? You have like all this, all these skills and the race. Sometimes it's blocking. It's a lot better. Just wanted to thank you for the helpful videos. Hey man, appreciate you. Thanks. Does this look good? I feel like it just has to. We just have to have it. Make the game window smaller. I don't really like making the game window smaller though. I think we're just gonna take it off. The background. Sorry, I know we're like troubleshooting this, but I think I'm just gonna take it off. It's fine. It's not a big deal, I don't think. It's not that big of a deal, right? All right, how are we doing? We got second, third place, 8th. My Simply Rudolph, but she's gonna catch up. Is my Rudolph gonna win, or is my Major McQueen gonna win? You think? Am I even gonna win? Question. Do you think I'm gonna win? I am losing the front running. The Mihono Bourbon's in the lead. McQueen. Come on. Oh, she's going. Yo, we're first. Oh my gosh, she's falling behind. What's the tree doing there? Get rid of that tree. Someone's got to cut that tree down. Oh my gosh. Why would that tree be there? Yo, unrestrained. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. She's gunning for it. Is she going to catch up? Is Super Creek going to be able to actually place? I don't know. But Major McQueen not letting it go? Oh my gosh, they're running at the same pace too. And the funny thing is, Rudolph used a skill. Holy dude. Burn all stamina, I want the ult. Ah. She's too good. She's too beefy for that. Super Creek just happy to be here. Yeah, we gotta fix Super Creek, huh? We gotta fix Super Creek. We gotta fix my PvP team. We gotta fix them up. Oh wait, she got third. Oh, wait, chat, she got third. We got first, second, third. Yo, she carried her weight. She was okay. Look at that. She got her points. 20k. She got her points. Right? Yeah, we actually got like we totally just destroyed them. 5 lengths and 5 lengths, leading by 5 lengths each of them. What the hell? Wait, she took a while to get in front though. As a pace chaser? Okay, what is this? Wait, no. I want to look at my score. Oh, standard time. Oh, it tells you the standard time right here. What the hell? 3 minutes and 27 seconds? No one got even close? Is that supposed to be... That's not supposed to be average. That is supposed to be like a good time, obviously, because you get scored for beating it. But like... What? We're off by that much? Dang. That sucks. Well, this is a 3,400 meter. Your team is slow? I guess so, dude. Like, but I mean, their team was way slower, apparently. Their team was way slower. Top 3 average, maybe? No. It can't be an average. This is already the time. Your team is substandard? I guess so, dude. I mean, but I would like to see someone do that time. That'd be crazy. 27 seconds? Okay, hold up. Let me have my window up. I like to have it like that. Okay, and then a little bit showing over here. Okay, cool. All right. Is it the turf? I don't know. No, it's firm. It's firm. Tokyo turf. It's 3,400 meters. So I think we all probably, I don't know, ran out of stamina. I don't believe that is like the standard time. That's like the time. That's a good time to beat, right? It's not the. I don't know what it means by standard time though. Oopsies. Whoops. Congrats on the MLB. Hey, thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it a lack of stamina? Probably, if I were to guess, like, maybe we all just really like stamina. Like, if I look at... I mean, their stamina's gotta be worse than mine, right? 628 versus mine, 730, right? 533. But it does, like, make me wonder, like, what if we just had more stamina, right? Would we be better? Maybe a translation error, maybe it's best time? Well, I think it's like from horse racing, right? See, okay, wait. Let's see if anyone scored that criteria. Well, obviously not there. Oh wait, vodka probably could have. No, vodka didn't. What about this one? Sakura Bakshino knows best target time. Okay, so it's best beat target time. So target time wouldn't mean standard time. It would just mean like that's a really good time, right? And it wouldn't. I guess it wouldn't mean like record either, right? 628 is low for long. Yeah, probably. It's okay for my rating. I guess enough for me to promote, but it's probably not as good. Don't you want 800 plus with recovery skills for long? That's what I hear for sure. But I mean, it's good enough to get my class right now. I could definitely try to get more stamina and see if that like just makes them outperform the competition. Should we try that? Should we try to like raise some really beefy Umas? 730. We could try. Depends on your SR cards you have. What do you mean? Is it really worth to reroll if I only got one Kitasan block in my first account since game release? Nah, if you had your account since game release, don't reroll. Just play the game. My video was meant for like absolutely new players, like just starting out. For rerolling, you don't have to reroll. I would if I were you, I would keep your account because that's what I did when I played JP. When I played JP, I relied mostly on SRs. I didn't know Kitasan Black was really good. I think she was known to be pretty good even when she came out, but I didn't get that many, so, you know. I like the game with just the SRs too. Hey, Rednu, question. I have the first lineup for team trials. How do I unlock the second lineup to boost my ranking? You have to promote classes. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I'm close. I'm close to retaining or demoting. I'm only up by 1,300. I guess that's like, I don't know. Doesn't sound too bad when I say it out loud, but does Charming work on Akikawa? I don't know. I don't think so. But I wouldn't think so because Hot Topic is a condition that works with Akikawa, right? And Etsuko. Yeah. Any recommendation team for long circuit? Literally just anyone who you can raise as long, man. Like, I can tell you like, oh, get Biwa get Biwa Haihide, get Mihono Bourbon, and get like regular Medro McQueen, but can you really do that? I don't know. Now that the banners are gone, those are good. All right. Yikes. Yeah, our team is really not good. Our PvP, we need to build better teams. Our rating's super inflated. But oh my god, I'm out of money. Yeah, I leveled up my Kitasan card, so now I'm just like totally broke. Now I'm totally broke. All right, let's start a run. Let's start a run, and once we get the stream warmed up, or let's continue my run, I guess. I don't know. Should we try just getting a little more stamina here? We'll play through this one pretty quick because oh, it's Junior Mate debut. Yeah, we'll play through this one pretty quick. Broke, yeah, I'm totally broke. We don't have anything, dude. After getting the Kitasan card, this account has, or this career run has Kitasan. What it does, Sama? Any reliable way of farming gold? It's literally just doing your dailies and do the event. The event has a ton of gold in it. The event has a ton of gold in it, or monies. Besides that, do career runs because you could get like 6,000, 8,000 per run. That's what you do. Yeah. Someone donate $1,000 so you can re-roll. What do I need a roll for? I'm good. The only thing I need a roll for, I guess, is Tokai Teo anime version, because I keep seeing everyone with anime Midra McQueen. I don't see anyone with Tokai Teo, which is interesting. I haven't seen one yet. What I need to roll for is a Curran. Curran is coming up next banner, I think, right? Career and God Legend to get 10k monies at end. Yeah, there you go. You could get, yeah, you could farm fan count. Oh, is it what it is with fans? The fan count gets you a certain amount of monies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where's my hopeful stakes? Oh yeah. All right, we risk everything for the hopeful stakes. Easy clap. I have Teo, but I want McQueen. Teo I think is pretty cool too, but I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna have their favorites. Hey Randy, what would you recommend always getting in daily shop on limited money? What would you recommend? I mean, always is hard to say. I skip the daily shop now because I'm trying to get my support cards, but generally speaking, get a good amount of parfaits, get a good amount of alarm clocks, and then buy star pieces for the girls that you want to buy for, you know? Yeah. But clocks and parfaits are good. I like clocks and parfait. Some people, I guess SP. I've never really bought SP that much, but doesn't sound that bad. I rerolled and have Kitasan plus 3 dupes with 4 multis before pity. Should I get a 4th dupe, or is it now time to pull for the actual runners? Kitasan and 3 dupes? So you have 3 limit break, right? You could, I would probably just go for max and get it, and then roll for whatever you want after. But I mean, it's up to you. I would just go for max and like get the redeem. I mean, why not, right? Are you free to play? No. I'm like a dolphin, I think you would say. I bought all the rookie packs and the daily carrot pack. That's what I bought. So I spent money, but we have an account that we're gonna play on an alt and figure out how many carrots new players can get. Yeah, I'm not free to play. I've never said I was free to play. I make guides for free to play accounts by not using SRs or not using SSRs, but that's it. Those are on alternate accounts. What a Bikuyo. You already explained how to farm pools? No, we're gonna do that we're gonna do that after this run, pretty much. Alright, we're putting everything on the line for the hopeful stakes. If we get blocked, if we get like destroyed, you know, it is what it is. Dude, every time I do recreation with Mejiro, she likes to like karaoke. What the hell? Why does she keep going karaoke? Why doesn't she just get like energy, man? Why does she just do that? Why not just make her a front runner? I am. I do make her front runner. I run the Suzuku card, and I'm running Mihono Bourbon because she's a front runner. Yeah. I'm running Mihono Bourbon on her because I want 600 power to farm like, this is supposed to be a parent farm. So I wanted 600 in speed, power, stamina, and I wanted to clear URA. And I mean, Mihono Bourbon has good frontrunner skills, so yeah. By the way, guys, if you guys watch the SR card tier list, there is a bit of like, there are some things I did not consider, and we'll talk about that in a bit. So, yeah, if you're wondering about like your nice nature or even your Econodictus, I wanna take a look at Econodictus again. But those cards are at least a little better than what I thought, if not good. Okay, and we'll go over exactly why. We'll go over exactly why. 6 months after getting MLB SR. What do I do with the extras? Will there be something to do with them in the future? No, you burn those. Always burn the extras. I never like telling people to burn cards because the thing is, like, especially this game being so information dense, it's just so hard to make those decisions, I feel. And I feel like now that this game is open to so many different players, so many different, like, people are thinking about this game actively, I'm sure there will be something, you know, that could maybe, I don't know, justify using certain cards. Not Satsuno Diamond, I don't think. The only way I could see Satsuno Diamond being good is just that the Lark scenario, or the scenario that uses her as scenario link. Because scenario links in one upcoming scenario, which is like way down the line, are pretty good. But other than that, like, not really. But Econodictus and Nice Nature are a lot better than I thought. So we're gonna talk about that. What do you think of the current event and its rewards? It's a lot better than I thought, I think. As long as, we're gonna try, I don't know, I don't have any resources to level up Nice Nature. I don't have a lot of resources to level up Nice Nature, so. But I want to try it. I want to try the card, because I think Charles from Victoria Frontier, because I saw his thumbnail before making my tier list. I did see his thumbnail about, like, Nice Nature being good. I thought it was a joke. I never watched the video. I thought the thumbnail was a joke. But I guess apparently he makes a justification for the card, and it sounds like a strong justification. So, I mean, it's just something I never thought of, you know? But I definitely think there's a lot of, like, information in this game. It's very dense. Jensen, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. You know? But yeah, no, she did ult. She did ult. So yeah, I mean, if you're wondering about the card, okay, Satano, not Satano, Nice Nature SR, because I know some people already leveled it up too. But if you level it all the way, and let's just look at it from a comparison tool standpoint. And I made sure to make a YouTube post. I put it on my Discord too. I try to make sure that I give you guys the best information I know possible as soon as I get it. But it's let's see here. It's tough with videos, right? Because once you publish it, I mean, I'm not gonna take it down. At the end of the day, I do think most of the information is valuable to people. But for Nice Nature and Econodictus, there's a lot. Econodictus, I don't really think is that great. Wait, hold up. Specialty priority, friendship bonus. Friendship bonus is good. Training effectiveness is good. I still don't really like Econodictus. I don't see why Econodictus would be good. But not a lot of people were trying to say she was good either. So I still don't really like her. Right? Throw Dober on there? Okay, sure. Yeah, Dober. Yeah, a lot of people were saying Dober. A lot of people were saying Dober was good, for sure. Yeah. What's this site called? Game Tora. Game Tora, yeah. Alright, so what do we got? We got Mejiro Dober. She has no specialty priority, but she has Wit Friendship Recovery 4, Hint Frequency, Good Starting Friendship. Okay, so essentially what these cards are, like, why they're considered good? Wow, 15. Okay. Why Megarodobra and Nice Nature are considered good? Because they have 0 specialty priority, right? The idea is that Megarodobra and Nice Nature are what you would call roamer support cards, roaming support. Because they're not so likely to land on wit training, they are likely to hit something else, right? More likely, or rather, just as likely. And so what they do is they take with them their training effectiveness. And so if they're adding 15% more output to the training effectiveness, if they happen to land on like speed or stamina or power when you're training it, right? Then they're giving you a 15% boost, right? And so that's the idea behind it. And I feel like, cool, that sounds interesting. That sounds really cool. I still don't know if I prefer it though, as like just knowing or having Marvelous Sunday or Agnes Tachyon just park their ass on wit training and just being there for me to get that wit friendship recovery. Because the way with Nice Nature and Megarodobra is just like, oh sure, like it'll land on these good trainings, right? It could also land on guts, right? But what if you're not doing those trainings wherever they land, right? I don't really know. I still don't think it's preferable to a speed card or wow, holy fuck. Okay. Yo, that guy Snowfox, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Holy shit, thank you so much. And thank you for the Prime sub 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. But yeah. Yeah, so basically like the idea behind these cards would be like they provide more numbers. And like when you're looking at umamusume, right? And you're like, thank you so much, by the way. I know I'm talking over it, but you're looking at like a bell curve, right? Right? These are where your best umamusume are going to be. The ones where you make the riskier decisions, right? The ones that land on really good stuff. The ones where everything kind of falls into place, right? The really good umas come from like the smaller rare edge cases. And like in those cases then it would be preferable to have numbers, right? So like as a beginner, a lot of people's goals is obviously to just survive, but eventually to make like the best horse possible, you're gonna have to take some level of risk, right? And things just do fall into place, right? So that's the thing. And you would have to try for those. So I don't know. I want to try these cards. I still have to spend a lot of money and SP to get these cards maxed. And these cards do like 15% training effectiveness is really good. It is a really, really good stat, right? But I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've never used it myself. I've never even heard of that strategy. It's just so incredibly different from everything I've heard, right? So yeah. Does that make sense? So like, I would try the Nice Nature and just see how often or how good the runs are, how good the stats are. Because training effectiveness 15% is good. Training effectiveness is just like whenever they land on that training, they'll give you a 15% boost, right? So that's good. And it doesn't have to apply for their preferred training. You know? So yeah. That's what I have to that's what I missed in my SR card tier list. But yeah. I'll wait for half anniversary, I guess, except I get lucky again. For what, the Kitasan? Hey, Rednu, I already had 2 copies of Kitasan. Do I need to keep push the banner to MLB? I would just roll to 200. RC13. That's what I would do. I would say to roll to 200. Right? But yeah, let me make sure. Are you guys in... You guys aren't in DVR, right? But you guys are. I'm gonna turn off DVR, okay? We're gonna bring ourselves forward, so... Sorry, we're turning off DVR. Because I don't want people to be stuck in the past. Okay? With the live stream. Doesn't that just make the free Nice Nature card as a good roaming wit card? Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Is like, yeah, it's supposed to be a good roaming wit card. But yeah. Yeah, let's see over here. Let's go ahead and rest this. But yeah, Snowfox, thank you so much, dude. I'm living my prime. Yo, thank you so much. Bella Love Shuskies, thank you so much for the prime sub. And Rhonda the Hut, 3 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Rhonda the Hut, thank you so much. Bella Love Shuskies, thank you so much. Bella loves Huskies. I'm retarded. I'm dumb. Sorry. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Personally, I like Dober as a second wit card. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think I would ever run those cards as like my only wit card. Right? If you look at my deck right here, would I run Nice Nature or Mejiro Dober over Marvelous Sunday? And I don't think the answer is yes. Okay, so then what do I take out? Well, I'm not taking out Mihono Bourbon because I want 600 power. I'm not like taking out any of my speed cards, right? So it's like, what would I do? Like, it would be the second wood card, right? Or maybe it's a soul wood card. I don't know. Some people were saying like the only wood card you run, it's good too. But I just don't know if I believe that. Holy shit, dude. You guys are crazy. Wow. I really appreciate it, but holy fuck. That guy Snowfox, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you. Stop at 200 and keep going? Unless you can guarantee another 200, don't roll. There's no point in continuing to roll for Kitasan, I don't think. Unless you like gambling, you know? Unless you like gambling. But yeah. I chose on Nice Nature to be friends with all the horse girls I'm racing. Well, I mean, you could also do that. Yo, Snowfox, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted, dude. Holy fuck. You're crazy. But yeah, I don't know. What were you saying? Can suggest me whether I should continue. Okay, pulling Kitasan for MLB SR or can proceed to get character. I got MLB Kitasan already. If you got MLB Kitasan, just stop. Just stop pulling. Save. Sorry, I'm gonna try to stop answer. Like, I'm gonna try to stop answering the like, should I pull Kitasan or not pull? Like, I understand where it's distracting from the stream, right? We're gonna get into the topic after this run too, but. Yeah, guys, if you have questions about your accounts, join the Discord. Join the Discord, ! Discord. Or check the description if you're on YouTube. And join there. That way, we have like... How many people do we have now? How many people do we have now? We have 3,500 people in the server who can answer you, right? So check out the Discord server. Would you run Machikan over Marvelous? No, I wouldn't. Machikan probably didn't deserve to be in C tier, but I wouldn't run her over Marvelous. Marvelous is definitely better. Max gifted right now is 20. Okay, you don't need to... I think it's already great that you gave me 10. That you gave me any. Thank you so much. You know, thank you so much. Rondo, I think you gave out a gift. My bad. Thank you. Holy shit. It would depend on dupes. Oh yeah, it would depend on dupes, obviously. But I thought we were talking about like Max Limit Break. I thought we were talking about Max Limit Break. Alright. Roaming wit cards work really good with a pumped Kitasan Black, because Kitasan Black gives you so much speed. You can trade out a speed card for a card that can roam to help pump those extra stats you don't dedicate to. Really? You think so? I don't know, dude. Just like the friendship bonus, because then you're just giving up the friendship bonus, right? Because like if you have a speed card with friendship bonus, that means like if it lands, you get that. I don't know. I feel like I would still rather run a speed. No? Even on a high roll, I would still rather run speed. Which is better if not fully unlocked? I don't think they're going to be that different from each other. Whatever has more specialty priority in my opinion. Which, yeah, because Machikana is... I think they both have it. Sorry, Rednu, what? 3LB and Max Limit Break a big difference? I would say it's like a different, like, I like to say 3LB is like 80% of an MLB, which is already really good. Does that make sense? I would say so. I would say it's about that. I would say you're about 80% the way there, and it's already really, it's like incredible. Yeah, and I have guides on how to reroll for Kitasan as well. So yeah, I would, the difference is huge. It's like 20%, but it's not like game changing, or I don't know. Like I wouldn't suggest people like to break the bank for it. I would just wait, because we have events that will come up that will allow you to limit break Kitasan anyway. You know? But yeah. But 3 limit break is like perfect. Ooh. It's perfect. Yeah. 3 limit break is already bonkers. When you want to use the saved account, you go to main menu and data link and sign in using yeah, you're helping someone else out. I reroll for 6 hours to get 3 Kita. I think that's pretty good. Compared to most. I have a friend who's been rerolling for days. I have a friend who's been rerolling for days, which sucks. No, don't worry about it, Lauren. But yeah. Hopefully we could get out a guide today about like what are the easy carrots to pull for. Does Nice Nature's recovery work even when not on wit? No, it doesn't. It's not. It does not do that. Dark Deceive, thank you for the prime sub. Are we wow, we got a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much, dude. 13 gift subs. Holy fuck. I think we got like maybe 175? How much do we got? How many subs do we got right now for Twitch? We have 156 subs on Twitch. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna try and stream pretty much every day. I guess I have to start looking for people who want to help me make the live streams better. Because I want mods for predictions. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. I think I have a good like handle on my chat and moderating it. I just need people to set up the predictions when I say so, you know. But that's about it. That's only for Twitch. Most of you guys are on YouTube. But yeah, other than that, it's just like we have the shows. I don't know. Maybe I don't really need that many mods. Maybe I don't need to be looking for that many people. But yeah, is it fine to exchange bad SRs for cleats? I don't want to say so. Okay, after I made the SR tier list, like the thing is, it's just there are cards. There's a use for. I want to say there's a use for every card, but I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. But like, there is a use case, right? It's just not so general. I wouldn't burn anything except your extras. Okay, that's what it is. I wouldn't burn anything except your extras. Should I move to YouTube? No. You could be wherever you want. I appreciate everyone wherever they decide to watch me. I appreciate. You know. I just max everything, then you have to burn. I would exchange if you can get those 100% SR tickets that spawn once a month. That is true. Yeah, the 100% SR tickets are really good. And you're basically trading a SR for one. And if that's the case, like, I would say follow, I mean, like, you could follow my tier list, you could follow someone else's tier list. I don't know. My opinion is mine, though, so. I definitely think, though, Nice Nature and Manjiro Dober are a lot better than I thought. Is Marvelous Sunday better than Air Shakur? Yeah, 100%. 100% she is. Air Shakur is one I can confidently say you can burn, I think. I think no one, very little people will get mad at me for that. And whoever gets mad at me for that, I'll tank it. I don't care. I just watched a video on upcoming support banners to roll on, but when are we supposed to roll on Umas? Whenever you're bored of raising your own, or if you need more for your roster, that's when you should roll for them. Like, the Super Creek Tazuna, you could totally skip that. You don't need Super Creek. And Rico is you only need 1 copy. So, I think you can roll. Right now is a pretty good time to roll for Umas, I would say. I'm pretty sure, but if you really want to wait, you really want to be safe, I think tomorrow we'll probably... I think today we'll get through 2 and 3, and tomorrow we'll probably go after... Talk about, like, what is safe after Kitasan block. That's probably what we're gonna do. Generally, is it better to do extra laps for the extra +5 or +5 energy? +5 energy. It's generally better for +5 energy, I think. I think 100% it is. Grinding Sparks as hell. I mean, it's fun, I think. The thing is like, it's fun because the game is fun, right? I don't mind grinding for Sparks, as long as I'm having fun grinding, you know? As long as it's fun to grind. That's how I feel, personally. I think we gotta get the Swinging Maestro for the Kiku show. Yeah, it's always energy. The only time it's not energy is if you obviously have max energy, right? And I would say, like, if you really had a bad training before the upcoming race, then there's a situation. There's a situation for a lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things, right? Yeah. I always pick energy. Renny, should I go another pull after 200? I watched your video about SR tier list, and most of my SI I got are S and A, and both are MLB, and I only got 2 copy Kita, just save for reroll. Pull after 200? No, unless you can guarantee 200. Pull after 200? No. You had 2 copies of Kita? I don't know what you mean by save for reroll. You can't save for rerolling. Oh, you mean save for the rerun? I would... Yeah, I would say for the I would say, like, there's no point in pulling unless you can guarantee 200. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Never do any risky training the day before a race. It only ends misery. Yeah. Now you gotta push it. You gotta get the end of the bell curve, right? This game really gave me the base McQueen on the new banner. Hey, I mean, she's good. I think she ends up being better than the anime version. Especially with the evolved skills, I think they become really good. But if you need only 1 for max limit break, then you're good. You don't need to go for max limit break. There are items to help you max limit break, and you don't have to get items for it. But yeah. The acupuncture lady makes or breaks my run. Well, the top options have more riskier choices than the lower ones. Generally speaking, I think the charming mantra is always really good to get. Yeah, I just go for charming, especially if it's early in the run. After, I don't really do much. You know? No reason for MLB, TBH. Everyone has as their borrow card. They do, right? But that's the thing. It's like, because I have max limit break Kitasan, I have that, and now I could borrow a max limit break Super Creek or a max limit break Fine Motion, and that's like why it's cool, is that it can be kind of flexible, right? But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Hey Rednu, just dropping by to say thanks for your guide and explanation videos. Very insightful for beginners like me. Hey, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I just want, you know, as many people to get into the game as possible. So we're trying to make all these guides, make sure everyone can have a good time. If you have 0 limit break Kitasan, your account is okay, right? Just take a little bit longer to max limit break her. It'll take a while to max limit break. But your account, like, I don't think anyone really needs Kitasan, honestly. Like, you don't need it. You can, first of all, you can borrow. Secondly, like, SR cards are good too. So, like, there's a lot of hype. There's a lot of, like, attention on Kitasan, obviously. Because all the veteran players, all the knowers are gonna say you need this or your game's gonna suck. I played JP and had plenty of fun playing on and off, and that was me playing JP and not understanding the fucking language. You know what I mean? Like, I had plenty of fun without even understanding the game, and like, you don't need Kitasan. Kitasan, like, this game is plenty of fun without Kitasan. That's been my experience. So, yeah. And yeah, it is pretty easy to find a friend, but I mean, the point of getting maximum break Kitasan is because, like, you can see my deck, right? I have Kitasan maximum break and I have Super Creek maximum break, so that's like the cool thing, right? But yeah, now I have Kitasan maximum break, but when I played in JP, I did not really care that much. I feel like the game was fun without, not with or without it. That's how it was for me. Let's just do stamina. Yeah. I just wish the SRs I got weren't Guts or Wit exclusively. Well, I don't think you're shit out of luck, man, because as we talked about just earlier on this stream, so it's a little updated, like, cards like Nice Nature and Measure Dober are actually pretty good. Or at least I would try it. I don't know if they're like that great, but I would try it because they don't have specialty priority, but they have good training effectiveness, and so they could enhance your other trainings, right? But until I have an account that uses that, I'm not. I'll probably make like a video when I try it out myself. But I'm not gonna like make a video and be like, oh, someone else said that Measure Dober or Nice Nature is good, right? Like, those people are gonna be watching that video that says it's good. I don't really have to make. I'm not gonna make a video on something that's not my own account. That's my own testimony, right? Doesn't make any sense. So until I try it out myself, right? I don't think there's any. There's no point in me talking about that. Besides, like, correcting myself on YouTube posts or on the Discord or anything like that, right? That's about it. Let's see over here. When should I use power support card if running 3 or 4 speed can carry my power to a decent amount? Can it carry it to 600? Because if you want a power parent, you need to get to 600, right? Pretty consistently. So, specialty priority on Wit is probably end up having more Wit than other stats, but Wit isn't a bad stat, and it doesn't have to be. No, like, you just don't have to train Wit. I like training Wit and having it be there for that friendship recovery when I need it, you know, like right now, right? So I like that. Yeah. Probably 10k carats at most from now until the end of the banner. Do you think so? We'll see. Right after this run, we'll take a look. How long does it usually take to fully level up 4 MLB cards and already run out of resources? It's a lot, dude. Getting max limit break cards, it's very, very expensive. It's extremely expensive. You're gonna make a video on how to build for PvP? I made a PvP guide, but how to build PvP, long story short, is like build horses with good, like, that can win races, right? I do have a guide on it though, on PvP, and I give my recommendation at the end. Buy gold skills. Gold skills are very efficient, not only for team trial points, but they're just good, right? gold. Yeah, buy gold skills. Try and do a lot of G1 races to get more skill points. Other than that, pump sats. Get a little more stamina than what you usually will do, especially for a long distance track. But yeah. Rednu, can you call side games to give us 100 more pulls? Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Hello, watch your YouTube video. Thanks for all the good information. I've been hitting consistent A's with your guide. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Rednu, I currently have 1 limit break Kitasan Black from a Lucky 10 pull and 200 point pity. Do I still have enough time to at least have 1 or more, 2 more within a time frame? I also have 95 points in the pity. I don't know. It depends on how many missions you've done. You'd have to... I have no idea. There's no way for me to know. But we're going to do like a little bit of a guide talking about all the carrots you guys can earn. And then you guys can check against your own missions, what you've completed, and see what's left. And see if that's something you could do. I don't know if we're going to make a video on it, because I'll be honest, I didn't do a lot of preparation for it. But I don't think it's going to be that hard. We're just going to hop onto my alt. We're going to take a look at all the missions. We're going to write it all down. All the different carrots you can do. Right? And try to figure it out. PvP rewards. What is it called? I don't know why I'm fast forwarding it. But holy shit. Is it another distance? That's pretty big. But yeah, there's PvP. There's class ranking. There's team ranking. There's archive. There's story. Am I missing anything else? Fleet exchange can help you get some more pulls on Kitasan. Ooh, easy. Did you see the Google sheet with the carrot resources? I think I saw Communist Mountain. I actually know your name. You're from Charles. You're from Victoria Frontier, right? I think Charles showed me 1 or 2 of your spreadsheets for, I think, rolling Kitasan Black and also the carrot stuff. I don't know. I could use that. But I think it'd be cool to take a look too. But yeah, I made that sheet. Yeah, nice. Thanks for helping out the community. But have you ever had it before where your runner uses an acceleration skill mid-race when suddenly decelerates to rock bottom and goes to the back of the pack? Yeah, that's usually what you see when you have like no energy, right? That's usually what the problem there is. Any estimates on when the new ogre is coming? No, I don't have an estimate. I'm not too sure. I would have to like put it in like a spreadsheet and check. Rainy, can I ask about what next banner I should pull in meta? We're gonna figure that out tomorrow. We're gonna figure out all the different banners and what you should pull for tomorrow. Let me get this wit recovery. It's an absolute tiny amount. What is? What's the tiny amount? All the carrots you can get? Let's see over here. But yeah, the reason why communists were probably just gonna hop on my alt and do it is because it just makes for a good video format. And anyone who wants the text version or like the Google spreadsheet version, they can look at your guide or look at your spreadsheet, right? But it's just, yeah, spreadsheets don't really work out for like a video format. And just in the want to give information to people who watch videos, it's probably better to just rethink how we could package that information, I guess. Right? But yeah. But I probably should like use your spreadsheet at least to check against it. Right? Does it consume one of the items used for limit break to limit break a card once? Or does it one immediately push a card to max limit break? It's one consume is one limit break. Doesn't go all the way. It doesn't. There's no item that max limit breaks an item. That'd be insane. That'd be insane if there was an item that max limit breaks one. No, it's It's just one. It's just one limit break. I've been watching all your guides trying to understand this game, and God help me. It's a fun game, and I don't know. I feel like with live streams, I have to be talking more with chat. If you watch my YouTube, you see my play guides. That usually helps out a lot. A lot of people. I know I didn't format with viewers in mind. It was for personal use, and I just shared it. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, you probably have like really good information, and I probably should use it to check against it. But I definitely have to think about how how I can give that information to players. But yeah. Can you help give suggestion on how doing event in your ways? Pick event point cards. The thing is about umamusume, I say this again and again, but umamusume, all the career runs you do, it's always good to go in with some goals, right? So it helps you make your decisions better. And like while an event is going, typically your main concern is to farm event points until it's over, right? I think that should be everyone's like main concern, is to farm event points until it's over. So equip cards, they might be bad. Nice nature, I want to level up nice nature. Maybe we could do that. I don't know. I don't have many resources, but we gotta you want to farm the event. The event gives you goddess statues. The event gives you carrots. The event gives you monies. It gives you support points. Like, there's a lot of good resources in there, so definitely do that. Definitely do the event and run event point cards. Right? But yeah. You got 80k event points next? Left? Damn. Holy. I have not been able to play that often, you know, off stream. Just between making all the videos and stuff. By the way, did you guys like the editing on the video? How did you guys like the editing on the SR tier list? Because that video was not edited by me. It was given to an editor. Who's like a main editor for a friend of mine. And he's really good. He's super fucking quick. He's insanely fast. He's insanely fast. I gave him that video. It was like an hour and 50 minutes, I think. Or hour 30 minutes. And he came back in like 3-4 hours and he said, I'm done. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Who are you? And he did that. I know people were complaining about the subtitles. And I told him already, like, just cut out the subtitles. But, yeah, if you guys have any feedback on the video, that'd be helpful to me. I mean, because you guys are watching the video, right? I gotta make sure that you guys like to watch it. Yeah. Edit was good. I wish there was a summary. Okay. Well, that's a me thing. That's a me problem. I could probably fit in a summary next time. 4 hours for a whole live stream? Which one? No, I gave him like hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. No, I gave him... I recorded a segment of my live stream, an hour and 30 minutes worth, and he came back within like 4 hours and he said, I'm done. Which is crazy. That guy's like a machine, dude. That guy's on a whole nother level. You do have TLDRs in your vid sometimes? Yeah, I try to have TLDRs like towards the end. I think that one I didn't have it, and he might... I don't think I went over a TLDR during that time we went over it, right? So I don't think he cut it out. Should I get... I mean, power is always nice, and we have energy. Why not? Is this medium race? No. She's trying to be long. But I'm just making a good parent right now. I don't think... This doesn't look like good stats anyway. I'm just... Now at this point, I'm just kind of fucking around. I don't think we're gonna get that great stats. But yeah. There's a weird skip with Manhattan Cafe during the video. Yeah, I don't... the stamina one. Yeah, you're right on that one. I know that he definitely cut out the Manhattan Cafe explanation and me moving Maya no Top Gun. But I let him know, just to be more careful next time. Unfortunately, that happened, and I wanted to get the video out as soon as possible. But I made sure to make a note on the description And I'm pretty sure I directed people in the pinned comment too. But yeah. Unfortunate. Mr. Rednu, I have a question. Will you make SSR support card tier list later? I want to for sure, but there's other things that's a little more has a little more priority right now, right? Yeah. This guy's cards are insane. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. But I still need to level my cards. I need to level my cards, right? Only complaint that we could barely hear the background song. Okay, people did not like the song, guys. People did not like the bakshin. Okay, well, I'm sorry. More people like the bakshin apparently, because they kept memeing about it. But some people complain, you know. That's not usually very good. Glue factory for the editor? Hell no, dude. That editor's like was so good. The comments was Bakshin, yeah. You love the Bakshin song? Well, that's why I turned it off. That's why I stopped it. Like, it was in there for the beginning, and it was a mistake. It was a mistake to let chat pick the background music. I regret everything. It was a mistake to let you guys pick anything. I should never have done that. But I did take it off. Like, throughout the tier list, it's mostly off. Throughout the tier list, it's mostly off. If you just play it a little more, it's gone. Bakshin music anytime it's an opinion piece video? I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're doing that. Mejiro McQueen. Come on. Here we go. 400 meters. Uh-oh. That was Scarlet. Nah. 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 That's why you stopped noticing it? Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off, that's why. You know? I definitely turned it off. Alright, here we go. The Tenno Show. Doesn't it rain in the Tenno Show in the anime too? As long as McQueen doesn't get an awful start, she wins every time. She's really good. She's definitely really good. I'm curious, like, if pace chasers require, like, I did put in my stats and strat guide that pace chasers require more stamina, and to a certain extent it's true, because your max HP is a function of your stamina, the track, and your strategy, right? But that doesn't say anything about the consumption rate. It doesn't say anything about the consumption rate of stamina. So I'm not too sure if it's actually required to have like that much more stamina. Right? Do we always go front for McQueen? No. I just like going front runner because I have Silent Suzuka and I have Mihono Bourbon. And in my long distance team, I already have a pace chaser and a late surger. So I figure, why not? Why don't I just throw McQueen in the front? You want to diversify your PvP team, your team trial team, because you don't want them competing in the same strat, and because they compete for the same scoring criterias too. So like, if you go... for team trials, if you look at the team bonuses... Oh, wait. No. Was it team bonuses? No. Other. Good positioning. To get good positioning, you need to be leading in your strategy during the mid race and the late race. So you don't want them competing against each other if you want the most points. So that's why you want to diversify your team's strategies. So you're just gonna do it when it depends on like your team, what other umas you have, what you're building, right? That's the answer. I'm gonna try focusing on stamina. If I can get more stamina than my existing McQueen, I still don't think it's gonna be that good though. Because my existing McQueen has like 1,000 speed with 700-ish stamina, right? Yeah. So a late or end, pace, and front in each length. Pretty much. I mean, like, you could have an end closer. Like, my dirt team has an end closer, late surger, and pace chaser. No front runner. Because I don't have a good dirt front runner. Holy shit, there's a spider. Hold up. Whoa.
さあ鼻に立ったのはメジロマックイーンこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン外から行くスーパークリークダイワスカーレット並んでくる第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭はメジロマックイーン単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク少し後ろから当選ジョーダンダイワスカーレット並びかけてきた5番手6番1馬身離れて10番そしてその内を回って3番その後3、4馬身開いて12番それを見るようにウォッカ外を通りましてメジロライアン第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った
What are we doing? Disable the queuing thing? What queue? What queuing thing? What happened? What are we talking about? Who is end closing on your dirt team? Haru Rara. Because she has B in end closer. I just threw her in an end closer. And you know what? Funny enough, sometimes she wins. Sometimes Haru Rara wins. I don't know. It happens. You know? Oh, fuck. Nope, we're good. We got the inside track. Oh, God. Look at that. Haru can be a good front, too. What's the rating for front? I figure anyone can run any position in like mile or sprint tracks because they probably just don't have a lot of duration where there's a downhill, right? So probably doesn't matter that much. That's probably why, but she wins as an end closer for me, and it's probably because of the way I built her. She has like almost even speed and power, so I think she's totally fine. Any good end closer Umas coming out soon? I mean, there's Gold Chip already, but coming out soon? I don't think so. I'm not too sure. Fuck it. Why is 0 LB Satano better than McQueen card? Oh, R. I read your name as Y. I have no idea. I don't... Then McQueen is 0 LB, sure. Because McQueen, all the free cards you can get from the shop are supposed to be improved. Slightly increased velocity when in the lead by a fair margin on the final straight. Yo, I'm gonna get this for the BM. I'm gonna get this for the BM. Oh my god, wait, this is a Silent Suzuka skill. Wait, I need to see this. Let's see this. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see if we can get that proc. That'd be sick. When you're farming for 9-star blue sparks, are you also trying to get good white skill sparks? Ideally, yeah. Ideally, yes. So this run's like kind of like whatever, because I don't think we did that many races. Suzuka skill is so good on every frontrunner. Is it? Let's see. Do you have a guide on building sparks? Yes, check my YouTube. The thumbnail says Super Mommy Guide. I think the title is Inheritance Guide. But it is a little dense. Just use the timestamps. Make sure. And I'm pretty sure I have a TLDR like how to farm sparks. Right? The TLDR of it is just like farm 600 speed, stamina, power. You don't need 600 speed, but typically if you want to clear URA, you need 600, at least 600 speed, right? And be able to beat URA and like race as many G1 races as you can fit in, right? That's really all it is. Should I be using 4 speed cards if I'm focusing on 1k speed? Sure. Yeah. The view from the lead is mind procs a lot, even without being a frontrunner, since it only requires you to be in the lead on the final stretch, not before. Really? That's crazy. Is McQueen a front? Yes. Why race G1? G1 races give you the most stats and the most skill points. Also, G1 races typically give you the best white sparks, and the white sparks can give your person who your trainee, when they inherit, when they are inspired, they have the inspiration event, more stats and more skill hints. So, and you can have like, I don't think there's a limit to how many white sparks you have. There probably is a hard limit if I were to guess, but as far as I know, I don't know of a limit for that. It can mood up. Oh really? I didn't know that. Okay, we are not proccing that skill. Uh-oh. I think we're... Oh, we got the ult. Okay. Oh, she got it. She got it. She got the view from the lead. She got it. Easy clap. Easy. Is it bad that I'm failing most of my runs just to farm white skill sparks? Yeah. Because the most important white skill spark, or white spark, is the URA finale spark. That's the most important one. Nothing else is more important than the finale spark. So if you're losing your career run, yeah, you gotta not do that. Play it safer. Season 2 McQueen, yeah. Insane, the song from the Olf when she almost loses the most hype. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think that's probably why they made it that way, like have that weird ass condition. But yeah, we can't get more stamina than anything. It's just whatever, right? Whatever. Who cares? What does the URA finale spark do? It has potentially the most speed and stamina. I think speed and stamina. More than like a 3-star blue spark when you inherit it mid-run. URA finale gives you speed and stamina, I'm pretty sure. It's either speed and stamina or speed and power. And when you inherit it, it gives you a good chunk of stats. But yeah, I don't know. We could take a look. We could take a look. Crazy fellows. Here, let's try this. URA finale. Is it? Oh, scenario gene, right? But I think he goes over it here. Oh, okay, yeah. Scenario genes. Scenario genes give either can give it gives 2 stats. And those stats can roll 10, 20, or 30, right? And so when you have it as 3-star, it's a 15% chance to get it. And then I think Crazy Fellow also says that 3-stars have a higher chance to high roll, right? So you could get like 30 speed and 10 stamina. You could get 30 speed, 30 stamina, right? That's what you could get from a URA finale spark proccing once on your character. Whereas when you inherit a 3-star blue spark, you're only getting plus 21 of that stat. If you're getting a 3-star speed spark, you're getting plus 21 speed. If you're getting a 3-star power spark, you're getting plus 21. Wait, no, it's a range. Sorry, 1 through 28. 1 through 28. I'm sorry, 1 through 28. This is initial. Sorry, 1 through 28. Mid run, you're getting anywhere between 1 through 28. But URA scenario is like 10, 20, 30. So like the floor is pretty good, and then like the ceiling's really high too, right? Did the stream die? Oh. Okay. No, we dropped frames. We dropped frames. Oh, are we doing bad? Okay, sorry, we're gonna have to kick off kick. We're gonna have to kick off kick. How are we doing right now? Twitch is fine. Yeah, Kick has been booted. The spider took its revenge. We kicked off Kick. Sorry, Kick stream. No, yeah, we have 3 streams going. We have, yeah, if you guys want to see. We have 3 streams going right now, chat. We got YouTube widescreen. We have YouTube Shorts vertical. So if you're on the vertical stream, you want to watch the regular stream, just check out the pinned comment. And we're on Twitch too. Wow, a lot more people on Twitch right now. Holy shit. Yo, what up? And then we have Twitter too, I think. Am I live on Twitter? I think so. It's so weird though. Nobody watches on Twitter live. We got like 21 people watching Twitter live. Right? There you go. Or at least 21 people clicked the link. But yeah. Are you using a multi-streaming service? No, sorry. Bro, I love your content. Who's your favorite horse? I'm sorry, Roxola. Go to YouTube or Twitch. My one Kick viewer. Anyway, what I was saying about the URA scenario, the URA finale spark, if you missed it, is that 3-star sparks, I'm pretty sure he says that it's a higher chance to get a high roll, but URA finale spark gives you speed and stamina, and those stats individually can roll either 10, 20, or 30. So you could get potentially 30 speed, 30 stamina from inheriting that one spark, right? Which is, or you could get 10 speed, 10 stamina. So you have like a pretty good floor and a really high ceiling, right? Or at least a really good ceiling, compared to like just inheriting a 3-star blue spark, which is gonna roll anywhere between 1 to 28. 1 through 28 is what you could get from inheriting a blue spark. So that's why URA finale is like the most important one, because it's just the most consistent and a really strong spark that you can get. So if you're losing your career runs, then you're racing too much and it's not worth it. We dropped a bit. What does proc mean? Proc means like hit. Like how do I? It just means like if there's a chance for something to work, it's a success. The success is proc, right? Yeah, build activate. Activate, yeah. Programmed random occurrence? Is that what it actually is? I never knew that. I never knew that. Stream fix? Yeah. But yeah. I never knew what proc meant. But I always like heard it, and like it just means like trigger. Yeah. I had no idea. But either way, if there's a chance for something to occur, and it occurs, that's what I mean by proc. Is it better to get the 9-star spark on a 3-star Uma for their unique skill, or does it matter much? It's better. But like, are you gonna look at a 2-star Uma with 9-star sparks and you'll be like, I'm never gonna use that? No, right? You're gonna use it if it has the stats that you want, right? It's really good. It's still really, really good. It's not just because it's 2-star it's bad. And like a 2-star Uma can have really good sparks. Like the signature skill is not gonna make or break it. Whether or not you inherit from a legacy Uma. It's just not. Right? Proc was a chance to activate for me for my whole life. I just heard what it meant. Yeah. I finally won a URA run thanks to your videos, man. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Congrats. Love to hear that. All right. What do we get, chat? What do we get for our spark? Is it guts? Is it wit? Or is it a 3-star version of anything I train. Let's see. What's the main stat? Don't say guts. Don't say wit. You'll be banned. If you say guts or wit, you'll be banned. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Come on. What do we got? Getting boring? You're getting boring. I'm running you too much. All right, come on. What do we got? All right, hold up. We gotta do this first. We gotta do this first. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Only 116. Dodging danger? What the hell? Dodging danger. I don't know. I don't know. None of these look that great. For 116, I guess firm conditions. I'll get firm conditions. Fuck it. Whatever, right? No, it's not 1-star guts. Shut up. Stop. It's not 1-star guts. Come on. What is it? What is it? What is it? This one's it. This one's it. I feel it. It's 3-star. Right here. Oh, no. Why, dude? Why, man? Where's my Yuri finale spark, man? Sucks. This game's ass. This game's ass. We're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves. Oh, man. Oh, man. What up, Seki? Thanks, man. Time to change games. Yeah, guys, time to change games. We're gonna stop making umamusume videos. We're gonna make, I don't know, Neverness to Everness, Zenless Zone. I can't even joke about that with a straight face. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot more runs. 120k. How much did I get? I got 14k. Damn. How much are you getting with your runs, guys? I don't know. I just don't want to give up the ability to make a good parent. So I don't mind it taking like more runs, you know? I don't mind it taking more runs. Was it this one? It was this one. Dude, this one has 766. I didn't even get that much. I would have to like run another stamina card. Huh? I would have to run another stamina card. I have no idea what that is, Lauren. What are we looking at? Next video, how I made millions selling self-made glue. What? What are we talking about? We're talking about glue? What? Alright, alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we are gonna go and log on to my alt and figure it out. Figure out what we need. Okay? Here, enjoy the song. I'll be right back. And give me 1 second.
Let's go start 駆け抜けて今のこの時代をさあ輝こうもっと果てしなく始まる予感ときめく予感信じて走り出したら止められない未来の予想をあなたと一緒だったらどこまでだっていけそうなんだ自信が持てなくて弱気になる時にはあの日の気持ち思い出そうまた熱くなった心信じて Let's go start 駆け抜けて今のこの時代をさあ輝こうもっと果てしなく知らない知りたいもう諦めない期待や夢を背中に乗せ
No!
Fly high 飛び出そう
Not bad.
すぐ前を見てさあ踏み出そう
Alright.
最初の一歩どんな
Extra tank? I think extra tank is for long.
君は
Should I uncap every support card or turn the unused cards into cleats? Uncap everyone because you get carrots for it. She looks good there. Man, this game is so crazy with all its graphics and how you could use any one of the horse girls to do these races or these concerts. So good. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what it is. Do we got... let's log into our other account. So I'm gonna cover... Not that one. We're gonna go here. Cover. Let me log into my alternate account. And let's just see how much a new player has for their carrots. And then we're gonna figure out how you guys can get 200 pulls as fast as possible. It's all covered, we're all good. Let's delete that. Boom. Oh, Gakuen Idol Master. No. I mean, I probably a little bit, like, just to try and play the game. I remember, like, there was a point in my life where I would just have a Japanese Google Play account and just like download every fucking Japanese mobile app and play it, like, without knowing what the fuck I was doing, you know? I did that quite a bit, but yeah, it's been a while. I don't know if I played that one specifically, but I've played some Idol Masters, for sure. Alright, here we go. Personal math. That's what we are. That's my name. Alright, here we go. Let's do see here. Actually, hold on. Want to make sure I'm off the document. There you go. Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. Yeah, School Idol Festival. I played that. I thought that was cool. It was fun. It was a cool, fun rhythm game. What else did I play? I played the Idol Master rhythm game. I thought that was good. And it had, like, stats, too. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know? Okay, so, what's this? Release Celebration Login Bonus. Okay. Then we have Head Start Login Bonus. I guess, like, is there another page to this, you think? I'm probably not gonna count these carrots. They're just so minimal, right? Random question, what's your favorite anime? So far, Umamusume. Like, I'm not joking, Umamusume's been really fucking good lately. I watched the Umamusume movie, the one with Agnes Tachyon and Jungle Pocket. I watched it first time with my friend over a call. Then I watched it with my baby brother. He didn't like it that much because he didn't like that I was forcing him to watch something. And then I watched it with my other younger brother, and he loved it. But I watched it 3 times. It's fucking good. It's a good-ass movie. It's surprisingly good. I mean, yeah, it's just really good, man. It is just really good. Okay, so... Other is right. Okay, so we have all these, right? But in general, what do we got? We got 10,480 on my alt. And then, how many times have I rolled for Kitasan on this account? 40 times. So I had 40 times 150 plus 10,480. Would that be fair to say that every new account had 16,480? Right? If you log in, well, minus whatever the Head Start login bonuses are. So like minus 150 times 3, minus 150 times 3. 150 times 6. 150 times 6. 16480 minus 900. So everyone has around 15,580. Right? At least when you absolutely start, but that would be the base amount, and then you would add the other stuff, right? That would be the base amount, and then you add the other stuff. Sagster, what did you post? It's Mr.YouTube Guides. Okay, because you posted a dot, it thought you were posting a link, my dude. So I'm gonna unban you. Be careful with your messaging. Of the anime, look at history for claimed. No, yeah, I already did. I guess we could count those too. You want to just count these? We could count these instead. Right? Not that. So for gifts, what do we got? Right? 1500, 150, 150, 300, 300. Right? Then we got 20, 750, 500, 1500, 500. Oh, fuck. Okay, go back. Fuck. My key skills. It sucks. Okay. 2400, right? Then we got 20, 3750, 500, 1500, 500. Plus 1500 plus 1500. Wait, what? It felt like it jumped. Oh, okay. Okay, two 1500s plus 150 plus 150 plus 150. And then we got 150 plus 20 plus 1500 plus 1500. Right? So 15,290 minus like the head start login bonuses, I guess. How come it says day 3 here? Is it in different? Oh. Yeah, okay, it's in like a different order. Okay, I got it. Okay. But yeah. Can we get Dirt Spark while we play Turf character? When... Yeah, it doesn't... It won't change anything. Sorry. I did not get distracted. Do you think it's worth overpulling past 200? No. But... Okay. So we have all these gems, right? 15,290. And that's including all of these, right? So the question is, how do we get 30,000 minus 15,290? 14,710, right? So how to get 14,710, right? Or how many pulls can we get? Well, if we go to the shop too, what else do we got? We got, we're not gonna tell people to burn SSRs for it. But for gold SSR, for gold cleats, right? They can give you 2 tickets. And this one can give you 2 tickets. 4 scout tickets with cleats, right? So that's, what is that? That's minus, 600? Necessary? Right? That would be that much. Found out I shouldn't be leveling my Econodictus that's already level 44. I'm sorry. I still don't think Econodictus is that good. Does anyone have any justification for Econodictus? Because I don't see how she could ever be good. Just because she has like... She doesn't even have wit friendship recovery. Right? I don't see a reason why Econodictus could be good at all. Okay, so we have all that, right? So if you have that minus 600, then you need 14,110, right? And so we would have to just look through all of these, right? Every day doing the daily every day get plus 30, right? By doing the dailies, right? I need some advice. I already pulled 90 times on the Kitasan Black. If you guys need advice on polls, then head over to the Discord. It's in the description. Head over to the Discord in the description below, or do ! Discord on Twitch. How good is the 3 Limit Break Tokai Teo SSR card? Sounds pretty good. Sorry, we're gonna try to be focused on this one though. So we got change your home screen companions, join a club, set a birthday in your profile, change your profile umamusume, change your title, right? There's a lot of easy ones. I wonder if we should all put them in like a bucket of like easy things to do. That's pretty straightforward, right? You can just attempt it, and it brings you to how to do it, right? So joining a club is 150. Team rank E3. Man, I should have thought about this a little more on how we would format this. Might be a good idea to put the Discord for questions as pinned comments. Sure, yeah. Might be. Let me see. Join the Discord for account help. And then I'll give you guys the link. You're right. That's a good idea. How are you today? I'm doing good. I was a little stressed out this afternoon. Yeah, I was a little stressed out this afternoon because I put out the SR tier list video, and there was like that the niche roaming support use case that I did not consider. And so people were nitpicking that, but I did my best to correct myself and tell people what I found or what you guys told me. So that's about it. Want to make an archive Q&A for FAQ? What do you mean? Oh, just like a doc for it? I think the Discord's just fine. The Discord should be just fine to like ask questions, right? Man, you can't get a break. They always find a way to talk smack. I mean, like, I get it, right? For whatever reason, the algorithm gods chose me, and like, or at least me as one of the channels that would pop off from umamusume. So, I mean, I'm just for sure I gotta. I'm always gonna be looked at with like a lot of scrutiny, right? But anyway, yeah, request a jukebox song, participate in a room match, complete a career playthrough, right? Maybe I should get that spreadsheet if Communist Mountain is still in chat. But besides that, I wish we could filter these too, right? Because it is annoying to kind of just type all this out, right? Obtain 3 different G1 trophies in career. Obtain 10 different trophies. I don't even know if this would make it like a good video, right? It's mostly just telling someone to like check the main. I mean, it would make for a good video. I just don't. I'm not understand. I don't know like how exactly we could do this. Career rank. Oh, you could do my A rank guide for that. Classic triple crown, senior autumn triple crown. We could talk about that. Those are. I think if we just focus on talking about the weird ones, that's good enough, right? I think if we just focus on talking about the weird ones, that's good enough, right? Renan, if you need account help, I would ask on the Discord. I'm just trying to focus on this right now. But yeah. Maybe it could be condensed into short. I mean, just attach spreadsheet, talk about weird ones, and include total expected. Yeah. But, I don't think we got the spreadsheet right now, which is fine. I probably have to, I could probably ask Charles for that if he feels like giving it to me. But yeah. What are we looking at? This is the best time to start the game. You get so many pulls into the best banner. I just kind of went with the flow and unlocked those randomly. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't know if this one's necessarily that good to do. And if we don't do this video, I mean, we have other stuff to do, right? How many carrots can a new player get? When can we get Rainbow Lemon Break Crystal Fragments? Is that... I mean, sure. How many carrots can a new player get? Yeah, I think that could all fit in a video. We just need the spreadsheet, right? Right, I posted in your Discord a summary of all the sources of carrots in a simplified picture. Feel free to take a shortcut. Okay, thanks. Where is it in the Discord? Could you tell me? Explaining how the fragments are going to work is a good idea for sure. Yeah, because I want to just make sure people understand, like, eventually the goal is to maximum break Kitasan Black, right? That's the goal. Yi-Man, could you tell me where you posted? General chat? What's your Discord user? Oh, I see you. I got it. Thank you. Is there a source for this? I don't want to... Are you the source or... Like, because I don't want to use it without crediting the right person. Is there a source for this, E-Man? Or is it just floating around in the internet? Is it just floating around? Do you have a vid for decision making in a career? Joe, I would say just look at my YouTube channel and watch the play guides. Yeah. I'm not the source, sorry. Can I do like a reverse image search? Is that gonna be fun? Let's see. Google Lens. It's probably something from Reddit, right? I would think. First time home. Guys. So I did like a Google Lens search on it, and this is what it came up with. It's all the costs of a mortgage, of getting a mortgage for a home. Oh my god. For a $415,000 home, your origination, how much an appraisal costs, what your estimated home payment would be. It is formatted like an accounting summary, right? This totally is. Some accountant figured this out. It's the same layout. That's how serious this horse game is, dude. We're out here trying to buy a mortgage. Bro, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, carrot farming is equivalent of a mortgage confirmed. Okay. I don't think I could reverse Google search this. Right? Shit. How does this compare with... Oh, this is the one. This is the... How does this compare with other people's loan costs? This is like literally a cost sheet. No way. No way is this a cost sheet. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean... I see, it's from a video. I mean, I don't really know if I want to take someone's image that they use in their video. I don't mind making videos on topics that people already covered. But is this an AI?
One of the most common questions that I received
no,
on
it's not.
my Kitasan banner video was, how can I get enough carrots to hit 200 pulls and spark 1 guaranteed copy of Kitasan?
Hey,
In this video,
good video. 33,000 views, hell yeah. I mean, if you want a good video already, you could do that. I don't know exactly what he's gonna cover. I don't want to like copy his video, but I don't know. I'll link you guys that video. I'll link you guys that video because it's at least gonna be useful to you, right? But yeah. Huh. Yeah, that is that video though. I literally have this video bookmarked. Lamau, haven't seen it yet. Yeah, you probably should take a look at it. Well, I mean, there's that, and there's this. The Rainbow Lemon Break Crystal Fragments, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to use this if it's already being used by someone else, you know? Okay. Good strategy that I use is just click everything. Yeah. If I took a look at all these, though, this looks story-related. Umamusume stories. Okay. You have the main missions. I don't know. I think I have to think about this a little more. I think I have to think about this one a little more. This game was released shortly after Genshin and still made it big there. Just by playing, I would get like 90% stuff. Yeah, for sure. Right? What to save for after Kitasan Black? That could be something we could talk about, for sure. Do you want to talk about that for this one? I feel like I would want to prepare for that a little bit. Just to kind of look it up. I mean, we could talk about it here. Because I have a video that should be able to be uploaded. So I won't miss like my upload schedule. But we could talk about it. Just like shoot the shit. You guys want to talk about that? Let's do that. Let's just hang out. Shoot the shit. And talk about other gachas. For the thing. Is there a good background track that I could have? Hell yeah, shoot the shit. Yeah, let's figure it out. Let's see. And we'll probably, I don't know if we'll make a video right now, but eventually, right? So, we would want to take a look at characters, cards, cards, right? And I think it would be good to kind of put them side by side, too. Because it's like... Oh, okay, cool. There you go. That looks good, right? There you go. And you have support cards here, right? I rolled another 2 Lemon Break Kita account. Can I give away in your Discord? Sure. I mean, they probably can't link it on Steam if you rolled it on Steam. But sure. I mean, I don't know. Ask the mods. For me, I don't really mind, but they might think of a reason why not. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal though. But maybe a video on club strategy or what to do. Well, let's take a look at all this. Right? So what do we got here? This is all lining up, right? All the banners for characters and support cards definitely stay the same, right? I'm also clueless about clubs. Honestly, just join a club is good and request shoes, but yeah. Okay, let's see. We got these two, right? Yukino Bijin and Nishino Flower. Oh, fuck. Yukino Bijin and Nishino Flower. Let's just, like, try and take a look at all this stuff and see how good these things are, right? So I know Nisha no Flower. This one, it's a power card, right? Well, we don't really care too much about the SRs, right? Does she have a charming event like the other Nisha no Flower does? I don't think so. Oh, she does. Right here. Yeah. Wait, should we do global? Bijin is a one copy wonder. Her gold is amazing, but she's a bad card. Her gold is amazing. This one? Oh, I've heard of this skill. Non-stop girl. If there's another girl right in front of you during the last spurt, your acceleration and lane movement speed will increase. During the last spurt, really? And your lane movement speed. Oh, lane movement speed? Well, either way, okay. I definitely think this is really good for any side, for anyone that's not a front runner, essentially, right? That sounds pretty good. It's the best excel for anything that's not front runner. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you use one copy of her for non-stop girl, and then you hopefully you get the spark. The spark, but the spark would only give the white version. Is there a white version of it? Slight detour. But that's not really worth it, right? Only whales get it. Only whales get this card to max limit break. Right. Because if you don't max limit break it, what do you got? This is a wit card, right? So it has some specialty priority. So you can't make the justification of having like training effectiveness, and you only have 5% training effectiveness too. So overall, this card, yeah, it's not a very good one. It doesn't even have wit. Oh, it does have recovery bonus. And that goes up by limit break 2. Interesting. Okay. I mean, is it that bad to just get... I mean, it's just for that skill, I guess. Right? It is just for that skill. You basically just bring it for the gold and rent it from a whale. It's a hindrance, but the gold is game-changing. It's like another ult. That's a skip. Yeah, probably just better to borrow it, but a lot of people are going to be borrowing Kitasan Black. Right? But this is a... Yeah, no, this is definitely just a skip. The events are kind of whatever, too. Alright, not really noteworthy. I think it's definitely something we don't really need to talk about, right? It's definitely something we don't really need to talk about. Okay, what about Kuren-chan? Kuren-chan, I think she's not too bad, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Now it's like, hold up. We gotta do this one. She's like a dirt, right? She's a dirt runner. She's a dirt racer, no? No, fuck. My bad. She's a sprint. She's a sprint pace chaser or a front runner. My bad. Kuren-chan. And then you have, what do we got? I have this girl on my JP account because on my JP I just rolled on every banner from the launch. I rolled on every banner from the launch. But Kuren-chan, gain momentum while in a good position when overtaking someone in the middle leg. Target speed, acceleration. Target speed and acceleration. 25 centimeters per second, and that for 5 seconds. That sounds really good, but you have to be... What does distance rate mean? Rate progression in percentage. Oh, so you have to be within 50, like half the race, but before, yeah, middle leg. Okay. Okay, in the middle leg, within the lead, but you're overtaking someone. So this is like a really good pace chaser skill. This is like an insane pace chaser skill, no? This is really good, no? As a pace chaser, I feel like this is pretty good. 25 centimeters per second for 5 seconds, and you get the acceleration to boot. Right? It is in the middle leg, though. It is in the middle leg. If she triggers before the last leg, it's bad. Yeah. Before, like, late race, right? Yeah. And because it's velocity for a front runner, or, like, because it's a velocity skill, and this one rules out you being a front runner, this skill's just not that great, right? How good is Kitasan Limit Break 0? Just checking the Discord, Oski. But, what else does she have for skills? Narrow vision. If you're in the first half of the pack during the opening leg, girls in the back become slower. Isn't this trick? Oh, it's not. If you're in the first half of the pack during the opening leg, the girls in the back become slower. Decrease current speed. That's an interesting one. That's interesting. But actually, with speed, well, it decreases their current speed. Current speed? That's kind of cool for like a front runner. Random point on the final corner. If you're in the first half of the pack, your speed will slightly increase. Yeah, just not like crazy. I wouldn't say she's a crazy card. And then these are evolved skills. Nobody cares about that for another like year or so, right? All her distances are D or below. That's not like short, but yeah. Right? I skipped current to go for Falcon. Yeah. So the next one, or Narita Brian, or Narita Taishin, sorry. Narita Taishin is definitely a good character, right? I think we talked about that before. How she's a good character. Narita Taishin, turf, medium, long distance, chaser. So she's an end closer. Nemesis. If you're overtaking someone on the final corner or beyond from the middle of the pack, your speed will increase. Final corner? Yeah, that sounds really good, but you still need some power to get to that, right? You also have Lone Wolf. She starts with Lone Wolf as an innate skill. That's funny. Okay, so she's really easy to raise in career, right? Then you got straight shot during any last spurt straight. Your acceleration will slightly increase. That sounds pretty good, sure, right? That's fine. Chaser, if you're in the back of the pack at a random point during the middle leg, your stam will recover. That's perfect for a closer, for an end closer. Chaser, slightly increased speed on straights. And imminent shadow. During any last spurt straight, this is like the key skill for any end closer. During any last spurt straight, your acceleration will increase. Right? That's like the key one. You want it after the corner when you're already at max top speed. Top speed on the final corner is not great because you're accelerating at your top speed still. So half or more is wasted. Right, okay. That makes sense. This one? Is this skill that good? 0.9 seconds on the last spurt straight? Final straights are better for top speed? That's what I think too. But I always hear this skill is so good. What does Lone Wolf do exactly? If your Uma in a race is the only one with Lone Wolf, they get 40 speed. On final corner, you want to excel. That's what I think too. But everyone says that this skill, Imminent Shadow, is the best skill for end closer. It's like the skill to get. Right? They always say that it's like the best one. But how I think of it is that, yeah, last corner, you're still getting to your top speed. So acceleration is peak there. But on the last spurt straight, there is a point in the last spurt straight at the very least. I don't think it's like right at the last spurt, but there's a point in it where you're already running at top speed. And in that case, acceleration's not that great. It's 0.9 until they buff it in Japan. It's 0.9 until they buff it, or is this already buffed? Because this is Japanese server. So I don't think Game Tora rolled back the descriptions. I think this is already what it is, right? It does evolve. It evolves into spurring emotions. But I think evolve skills are only unique to the Uma, right? How to get 200 pulls for a newbie? There's a good video on it. I'm gonna have to, if I make a video on it, I'm gonna have to do it offline. But sorry for the misleading tile. We're just kind of chilling right now. How to get 200 pulls. Bro, I got Kitasan Black, Limit Break 3. I have good news, Max Makita on 140 pull. Congrats. But yeah. With Imminent Shadow, right now we're just talking about like, what are the good ones? I agree with your assessment. I would like to know someone else's, but Imminent Shadow. They updated all the stuff. They updated all the terminology I noticed for the reference doc. Straight shot Imminent Shadow, which is an acceleration skill on straights during the last spurt. If the last spurt starts on a straight or shortly before one, then the skill is useful. Right, okay, so it's dependent on the track, right? It's dependent on the track, which all these skills are dependent on the track. So like, if you start on a straight, is there any track that does that? Like this? That's a 2500 meter. Right? That's a 2000 meter. Some tracks that will be okay, but again, that's competing with 3-second excels. Right? This was the case in the Gemini Cup, the Cancer Cup, the Libra Cup. The gold skill is currently exclusive to Narita Taishin. So she's the only one with it. Right? I don't know. I mean, the consensus says it's good. But yeah, I don't know exactly. Last per straight, your acceleration will increase. So, it's good on Tokyo. 2500 meter. It's pretty good here for 3400 meter Tokyo. Right? No one runs end closers on dirt. Kyoto? I would say this is pretty good here. But then again, like, if you're accelerating from so early on, then, like, would you not reach top speed here? Likely. It's the best chasers have, more like until they get better skills after. Right. Chasers is the worst off skill-wise the first year and a half. Do you end up taking skills specific to race courses or ignore them? Ideally, you get skills that are the best for the most frequent race courses, right? And so on the reference document, there is like a I don't know how you say it. Like they talk about what races you race the most, right? Which is somewhere here. Yeah. Stadium race frequencies. So like it tells you what stages you do. They should replace these, but it tells you what stages you do the most of. Core distance is most of it. 2000 meters for medium distance tracks is like the most common. It's it could be clockwise or not clockwise, I guess. But for long distance, you're most likely to end up on 2600 meter, but there's a pretty even spread overall, right? Standard distance. This one for long distance, wow. 81% non-core distance. That's actually huge. 81% non-core distance for long distance tracks. Now, all of this kind of goes out the window when you're looking at Champions Meeting, but ideally, you're raising horses specifically for certain tracks, right? That's the ideal, I feel like, for this game. What horse that can run in any track? I mean, any horse can run in any track. It's just that at the end of the day, certain Umas are going to be stronger on certain tracks. That's just what it is, right? By nature of their skills that they have. They're going to excel in different tracks. There's no like, I mean, as far as a one-size-fits-all solution, that Uma is pretty much this girl, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's Ogre Cap, Christmas. That's Christmas Ogre Cap. Christmas Ogre Cap is the one-size-fits-all because her signature skill is if you activate at least 3 recovery skills, then in the second half of your race, your speed and acceleration will increase and you'll recover more stamina. So if you're activating this somewhere, anywhere in the late race, I would say it's always good because it gives you both things, speed and acceleration, right? So as long as you're triggering the last recovery skill, the third one, in the late race, then you control how this activates and you get the activate this where it has the most benefit. Right? I run skills based on the racing style. Is that best or track skills? Track skills are green, and so they're lower priorities. 3,000 plus CMS are hell. People take debuffers and you need 1,100 plus stamina and 2 or 3 golds. Are you talking about distance for the track, right? Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Long track with no stamina. What Uma was good for a newbie in the exchange ticket? Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, and Maruzensky. Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, and Maruzensky are the best ones. But yeah, that... I don't know. It's hard to go against the consensus for Nadita Taishin. We already talked about Nadita Taishin, but I mean, I guess it would have to be in that video too, right? This one... I feel like this one's pretty good. It's 5-second duration increased target speed. I think that's pretty good, right? 5-second duration increased target speed. And then you have Chaser Straits at the very least. What if you have Chaser Straits paired with Imminent Shadow? I don't know. Maybe not. On standby, if you're in the back of the pack at a random point during the middle leg, your stamina will recover. She has good stamina or healing skills. She also plays long. So if that's the case, with on standby as an innate skill as well, yeah, I think she's a pretty good umamusume, especially for end closers. So that one person who was asking, like, are there any good end closers coming up? Yeah, it's Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin is a great end closer for long distance. And I'm just going to go with the popular opinion that this is better, or this is a good skill. Until there are better skills, it's like the best one that chasers have, right? Or end closers anyway. Right? Maru's Gold Ship needs a friend. Well, you don't really want them to run the same track. If you're running Gold Ship, you don't want them to run the same distance. Because you don't want them to compete and use the same strategy. Right? Zeno Rob Roy, Yaino Muteki. Do we have to look at these cards? Do we think this is going to be good at all? No, right? I'm pretty sure, like, Yaino Muteki. This is a really cool card art. But this one... yeah, no. She has 20 specialty priority. And that's it. Hint rate up with initial bond. Otherwise, yeah, not really. Increases speed when overtaking during the middle leg. No. That sounds bad. Yeah, no. She's just a no. I find running end closer and late chaser have been inconsistent for me, where I can come close to last and retry comes first. It's I don't know. Sometimes during career, some people say just do front running, and that's worked for a lot of people I've seen. But I would say it's kind of a power issue, you know. For me, usually I'm able to do late surgers and in close is just fine, so long as I build enough power. That's how I feel. Hey, just want to say thank you because of your videos. I was able to start an account today with a Limit Break 2 Kitasan Black. Wow. In 15 rerolls because of your videos. Thanks for all the advice. No problem, dude. Oh yeah. But yeah, this is the banner. Wow. Okay, so you have Smart Falcon and Super Creek on the next one after the Narita Taishin, right? Smart Falcon and Super Creek. Now, when I looked at Smart Falcon, I don't think I thought she was that great, right? I didn't think so personally, but I've heard she's good for dirt, and she's also good for turf if you can raise it. That's what the Japanese commenter said. Good at short, mile, medium. If you're in the front during the middle leg straight and competing for position, okay, so that's cool. Your speed and acceleration will increase. Okay, I mean, that sounds like a good skill, actually. You only need 1 horse length. Someone needs to be 1 horse length behind you? Okay, yeah. That doesn't sound like... That sounds like a pretty good signature skill for a front runner. Right? Thanks, bad cosign. Need to go front runner until you get enough power. Yeah, you could try and do that. Is there any archive from yesterday live? Yes. Go on my YouTube, go on the playlist. Here, I'll show you. Go on my YouTube, the playlist, the channel playlist. Look at stream VODs, and that's all my VODs. All my VODs are in this playlist, stream VODs. Okay? It all gets automatically unlisted. You can find all my streams here. That's how you do it. Position sense, whatever. Runner's tricks, so that's runner savvy or front runner savvy. If you're being blocked from the side during the middle leg, your speed will slightly increase. Wait, isn't this different? I feel like Smart Falcon... Hold on. What were we looking? Here, character, no. Do not... No, Kitasan Block. Wait, what was that? Notes. Oh, best 3 Umas. This one. Unique is an Excel skill. Okay, never mind. Ray got possessed by Kitasan? True. I'm going to do Vodka's career, but she's bad in a long race, is she? Yeah. Okay. For her skill, Star of the Snow, at the random point in the opening leg, your lane movement speed will increase. That's whatever. Trending charts, if you're being blocked from the side during the middle leg, your speed will increase. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. This helps you fight for first position. So yeah, she's a really good runner. Or a good, very good front runner. Okay, I would agree with that assessment then. Leader's pride. She's very aggressive. She can, like, bully people out of first position. From her skills, anyway. Right? That's what it seems like to me. So yeah, no, I would agree with the assessment. We'll figure out in the video for sure. But everything that... Basically, I'll just write down if there's something different from what the Japanese person told me. She's the Dirt Queen for a while. I'm pulling for Falcon 100%. Yeah, she looks super meta for Dirt. Narita Brian. Narita Brian. Shadow Break. If you're passing from the outside during the final corner or beyond, your speed will increase. Okay. And this is a duration 5 seconds. Sure. If someone was blocking you from the side during the middle leg, your speed will increase even even more? Really? Okay. Oh, that's 45 centimeters per second for that. During the final corner, It has to be the final, right? So as long as the final corner is within the last spurt, this is a good skill, right? But it does seem like not as usable, right? I'm skipping Narita to pull for Maya no wedding. She's also Giga Meta. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Straight skill, medium distance straights, favorite place. Last leg, like the wind. At a random point on a random straight, your speed will increase. Yeah. Heart and soul, at a random point in the first half of last spurt, your speed will increase. That sounds pretty good. At a random point in the first half of the last spurt. I mean, that's still probably where you're still getting your top speed. And if that's the case, then you'd rather have acceleration. She probably isn't that, like, that strong then, right? Seeking the Pearl and Sakura Chiono. Are these good at all? Dude, we gotta look at all the cards. That's crazy. We're not gonna do 2022. We already talked about a lot of these, and so it kind of feels weird talking about them again, you know, in a video. But obviously people are not finding that other video, the other videos I've done talking about it. Speed star at a random point of the final corner if you're in the first half of the pack. Oh, I heard this isn't very good. 1.8 seconds, 0.35. Why isn't this not good? A random point in the final corner. In the final corner, I guess, yeah. Okay. Speed in the final corner typically isn't very good. Unless it's deep into the last spurt, right? Yeah. Sakura Chiono doesn't seem very good. Not to me anyway. I remember Kawakami Princess being considered pretty good. Is she not? What is she? Speed bonus, initial speed, race bonus, specialty rate up, power bonus, starting bond up. Yeah, there's no training effectiveness. Mood bonus? No. She's not that good. She's a debuff meta card. You also can have one only or rent her. Is she? Wait, Kawakami? Why debuff? Why would it be a debuff one? Slightly slow down girls in the front. Binding chains. Really, just for this? I guess for the chain event? Really? Oh, she has on the first chain event, you get it. Slightly slow down girls in the front if you're behind in final leg. Okay. Is that tether? Oh, is tether good? Oh, so Agnes Tachyon has tether, right? We already have that skill. Huh. Energy plus 10. Yeah, okay. So, pretty luxury, right? A pretty luxury card. Air Groove Wedding and Maya no Top Gun Wedding. I know Maya no is considered to be pretty good. It's a very cute outfit too. Turf, medium long, runner leader, flowery maneuver. If you overtake someone during the final corner or beyond, then 1, if you're in front, your speed will increase. 2, if you're in the middle of the pack, your acceleration will increase. Oh. Huh. Okay, so basically run her as a leader or a late surger, no? And then you get your acceleration in the final corner. No? That sounds like a really good late surger skill. Right? Acceleration by this? What is this, by the way? Is this like 4 centimeters per second squared? on the acceleration. She can be used for mini tracks due to that flexibility. She parachutes in the wedding dress. That is true. But, like, it sounds right that you would run her as like a surger, or at the very least a pace chaser for this, right? Because then you could get this middle of the pack and get that acceleration. Even in end closer on the final corner, you would probably be there. And if you're in the front on the final corner, speed increase, I don't really think that's that great. And you also have to overtake someone. So this sounds like this one. You either go front for the first effect, but the first effect for the final corner, I feel like you would rather have on the final corner a pace chasing or late surging strategy, right? Because that sounds really good. And then she has corner recovery as an innate skill, so more discounts. Clever skill, gentle whisper, focus. Well, I mean, she's not gonna be a front runner, but I mean, focus is still good for anyone on team trials. Charming whisper confuses the girl in front of you in the middle leg, and it's a stamina drain. That's good. In front of you in middle leg, yeah, that sounds really good, right? Clever cornerer, speed will increase at a random point in a random corner. Who cares? Oh, she has swinging maestro. Wait, she has swinging maestro. She has swinging maestro as her level 5 raise potential. That's sick. She's like the perfect long distance runner, or the long distance pace chaser late surger. She also gets it discounted when we get the books that JP has. Really? I see. What are the books? That's crazy. But yeah, this is like, no, Maya no Top Gun wedding. I thought she was only gonna get better on a JP version, but she seems like meta for long distance even now. She has race potential level 5 Maestro. She has a debuff. You probably don't use this as a medium distance track, right? But you have corner recovery as an innate, so you get a bit more discounts. You have an acceleration skill as a pace chaser or a surger. She has a barrel roll. She barrel rolls in Japan, not in here. Skills from events. Wow, she has a lot of skills from events. What the fuck? Straight shot, chaser. Oh my god, does she like choose a skill to learn? Oh, she even has like good practice. Oh. Whoa. So she has a secret event. She has a secret event. If you win a G1 race with all positions, one each for all positions, she learns all these, which is random point during the final corner. If you're in the lead, your acceleration will slightly increase. That's beautiful. Head to head during the first half of the final leg. If you're in the first half of the pack, your acceleration will slightly increase. First half of the final leg. That sounds really good. Is final leg last spur or late race? If it's late race, it's incredibly good. During the first half of the final leg, if you're not in the front, your acceleration will slightly increase. First half of the final leg. Yeah, I mean, if it's late, if they mean late race, that's really good. And during any last spurt straight, your acceleration will slightly increase. Straight shot? I mean, if it's early, it's good. Do a barrel roll. She can run any style, yeah. Change it to global to see if it's buffed in JP version. Many of the skills are random, then buffed to first half of the last leg. Yeah, that's the thing too with Game Tora. They did get buffed, but I don't think global has these, right? Last spurt, slightly increased acceleration, late race. This one's a translation, but this one's English already. You could tell. right? Leg usually means straights and turns, so I assume late race. Okay, cool. Oh, sure. So, yeah, Slick Surge is late race, right? So, yeah, if you have... So those are really good then. Final Push is good. Head-to-head is good. Assuming it works the same way as Slick Surge. It's good. It's random. Okay, yeah. But still, it's like random and a good one. It can trigger at the last step. Doesn't it have to be during the late race and not the last spurt? Right? I would think so. But either way, barring that, you have Swinging Maestro, you have Focus, you have Corner Recovery Innate, and you have like an incredible, unique skill. Yeah. I don't know how they have the English description of this already, but this is crazy. Yeah. I would say saving for Maya no Top Gun if you want a good horse is good. 100%. Air Groove. How come I don't think I have Maya no Top Gun for this. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, that's good then. We can talk about that in a video. Air Groove. Turf, medium, leader, betweener. If you're near the front during the middle leg and try to overtake someone, your speed will increase. Okay, who cares? Corner Excel, Rival Spirit. So already her signature skill sucks. Let's see if there's any English translations to her skills. Increased passing ability. Big Sisterly. Target speed. And you overtake. Corner Connoisseur. Acceleration on the corner. That's a good skill, right? Possibly. But, I mean, it has to activate in the final corner, I guess, so I don't know. Not very consistent. You got 25% chance, right? Okay. Yeah, she's totally skippable. But then again, she runs in the same banner. Yeah, Maya no Top Gun's insane. How about Saiyan Sky? Saiyan Sky is like the big bad. The big bad of front runners. She like kills everyone, from my understanding. Let's see. Let's see why. Saiyan Sky, turf, medium, long, front runner, or pace chaser if you wanted her to be. Angling and scheming. Increase acceleration at opportune moment when in the lead on a corner late race. Yeah, so you have acceleration 4 seconds on the very likely the final corners, right? The last 2 corners. Yeah. That's insane. That's a freakish skill. Saiyan is an inherit every frontrunner will use for a long time. That one lasts 1.8 seconds. Not great. The inherit is also 0.2, which is OP. Yeah. Yeah. That's really good. Possibly nobody talks about that Top Gun because this banner is right after her. Maybe. Yeah, it's right before Saiyan Sky. And Saiyan Sky is probably like your best frontrunner for long distance. But I would say Maya no Top Gun for sure is still a very good pick. Like if you were to tier list them, like Saiyan Sky would be like better. As a parent, for sure, as a parent, for a frontrunner. But I think let's see if she's good for just PvP on her own. I thought Bourbon was the best frontrunner. No. No, I mean, like for now, I don't even know for now. I wouldn't say that. I let your vids play in the background for algorithm purposes. Yo, Xbox, thank you, appreciate you. Anyway, what do we got over here? So fast-paced, hesitant pace chasers, awakening skills, frontrunner savvy, easy. Vanguard Spirit is bad. We know that. Tail held high is good. Escape artist increase ability to go to the front mid-race. Yeah. Oh god. That's incredible. That's incredible for a to help her unique skill, right? And then what's the lower version of that? Is fast-paced? Yeah, no, this is really good. I had an interesting run with McQueen earlier today. I sadly failed at the first show because my support cards are not great. Oof. What is happening? I just joined. Yeah, we're not talking about how to get 200 pulls. There's a good video on that already. We're kind of just looking at the future banners, see if we could think of a video for what to roll for next. And so far, let's make a new one. I know Top Gun Wedding is very good, but probably worse than Saiyan Sky, who comes right after. Right? Yeah, we're just yapping about future stuff. Escape Artist is very good. Yeah, Saiyan Sky, Escape Artist is sick. Unique is incredible. On its own, and Inherit, right? She also has Tail Held High, which I heard is pretty good. 3 seconds, 15 centimeters per second. Frontrunner straightaways, deep breaths, shake it out. Yeah, slightly improved running. Why does she have so many, like, good... Seems like she has really good skills. Right? Yeah, I like Saiyan Sky. For sure. Saiyan Sky is like the meta frontrunner. They do say... I remember reading this in the reference stock. I remember reading this in the reference stock that she's not considered good for Stadium for whatever reason. She's a very good parent for frontrunners, considered to be mandatory. But in Stadium or in Champions Meet, apparently she's not that good. Why? Every mid-mile track as well as some others runner will use as parents, even some leaders want her. However, she herself is very lacking. She doesn't have the skills required to keep up with the other runners and won't be able to use her unique. However, if runners are bad on the track, she can be good. Okay, interesting. So basically, there are other frontrunners that are more ridiculous than her. Eventually. What are the other frontrunners right now? Are there any frontrunners that are better than her right now? That's the question, right? I don't think that would be the case. Because she seems really good. It's because she needs to be first or fails. Beach Maru with Saiyan Sky. Yeah, Summer. But like, Summer Maruzensky is going to be a while. Right? But either way, she's meta for frontrunner. Probably in the time she's alive, she'll be the best. And then until better ones come, you're still going to want to give her skill to someone else. Right? I know that Silent Suzuka is really good for her extreme chaser, like extreme frontrunner skill. What is it called in English? Great Escape? Her Great Escape skill? I've never seen this. I want to see this. Your strategy changes to Great Escape. A strategy even more aggressive than runner. Such a cool skill. Right? You're still going to want her for parenting? Yeah. Approximately when is the Saiyan Sky banner? I need a good way to kind of see that as well. Right? I need a good way to see that as well. Oh. So we have to just keep in mind June 9th, 2021. And then March 1st, 2021. Right? Oh, I'm sorry, not March 1st. When did... February 24th, 2021. How I would do it is... It's like 33%, right? Rate. Accelerated rate. Days from banner start to launch date, right? You just multiply that. So then, like, what we're looking at for Saiyan Sky from June to February, or let's just say March, right? That's like 3 months, right? Wait, March, yeah. So that's like 3.5 months. And so, 3.5 months, I don't know, just do that. So like, divide by 0.33. God, I'm retarded. What's happening? So like 105 days. 105 days. So it's like 70 days. It's not divided by 0.33. What would I do? 105. I don't even know, dude. I can't even do math. But it's like 70 days, you think? So it's like 2 months, 10 days from our launch date, right? Divided by 1.33. There you go. So it's like, yeah, 105 divided by 1.33. There you go. So like in 79 days from our launch date, and then you have to, I don't know. It's hard to say like from now in a video anyway, but 79 days from the launch date. And so we're about less than a month in. Let's just say we're about like a few weeks in now. Or how far are we in? Are we a month in? I'm getting scrambled. I think we're just like, we're about 3.5 weeks in, aren't we? I'm pretty sure. So we have around 50 more days. 50, 60 more days, give or take, right? We're about 50 or 60 more days from Saiyan Sky. That's like 2 months. If we accelerate at that same rate. Right? That's a nice bit of time. Yeah. So... yeah. Did you talk about Narita Brian already? Brian's not that good. Brian's skill isn't very good. I don't think Narita Brian's very good. Taishin is good. Taishin, I think, is good for end closers. But I don't even know. Like, who is Narita Taishin competing against? She's going to compete against Saiyan Sky in a long distance track. So I don't know. She doesn't sound that great. But yeah, for Saiyan Sky, is she not that good, though? Just because she needs to be front in the first place? She has skills to fight for first. So I don't understand. Maybe she doesn't have as much, though. So, like, when you compare her... We're trying to compare her to the other ones. What do we have? Silent Suzuka? Does Silent Suzuka have better skills? Unrestrained is good. Concentration is insane. Slightly increased ability to go to the front mid-race. That sounds really good. Saiyan Sky doesn't have fast pace. She does. Yeah. If she's in the front, she's amazing. Maru triggers more mid-race to beach Maru. But meanwhile, she's great. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at like what does it take to beat Saiyan Sky? And to beat Saiyan Sky, it's Summer Maduzensky is like what people will say, right? Where's Special Week? Oh wow, she comes really a lot closer than I thought. Okay. Summer Maduzensky is turf, runner, mile, right? Can pretty much go any distance with good enough parents. Heartfelt Smooch in the second half of the race, increase speed when you recover stamina with your skills while being in front. So you need to heal once. And you can increase speed to, I guess, steal first. 5 seconds, 35 centimeters per second. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty good for a front runner. No? Corner recovery, positive planning, leave it to vigor. 777s, wild girl, runner. During any uphill beyond the first 10 seconds of the race, your stamina will recover. That sounds incredible. Speed eater, ruler of mile. If you're in the first half of the pack during the second half of the opening leg, your speed will increase. That sounds really good. Definitely sounds more usable. Big lead, fast paced. Is she really that great? I mean, like, unless you're telling me her signature skill or her unique skill is that much better, or it fights for first so much better, like it steals first place. Since she heals, she's not great in shorts. You want her longer races? Yeah, ideally, right? Ideally, you would. Thank you for the guide. No problem, Kay. Wild Girl's buffed. It was random before the buff. Now it's 10 seconds after. Oh. Well, I mean, is it that crazy? All the heals let her put more into stats. If you throw Saiyan Sky's skills on her, then she's probably better than she looks. Big lead, fast-paced. Her growth rate is 15% speed, 50% wit. That's pretty crazy, yeah. That's good. And then you have all this stamina skills. So what, you run her medium or long distance, and she's insane? If you're using her to compete with Saiyan, 777s and a good parent allows her to get ahead of Saiyan on long distance tracks. Slightly restore stamina. And a good parent allows her to get ahead. Really? Okay. I could see that. I could see for a long distance track that Saiyan Sky's a lot weaker. Because if Biwa Hayahida is good because she has innate stamina skills, then Saiyan Sky just doesn't really have that. Right? Saiyan Sky doesn't really have that. So at least you would probably run her as a medium after Summer Maduzensky comes out. 777s give you very controlled timing for when you get the heal. When the remaining distance is 777. Doesn't that depend on the track? I mean, I can see how it's very consistent. Like, it always activates there. Alright. It looks like she has a lot of mid-race skills, so she can use that one mid-race excel skill that procs when you proc a lot of skills. Tail held high. Well, I mean, that would be Saiyan Sky, though. She already has tail held high, right? Her escape artist is competing with Maduzensky ulti. Right, which is 5 seconds, 35 centimeters per second. And that's 3 seconds, 35 centimeters per second. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow. 5 seconds? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense then. The whole point is a combo with her unique. I see what you're saying. What, so you're not going to take anything else though? In the second half of the race? I guess it counts only after you hit this distance, maybe? Would you recommend turning the event SSR into glue? I heard it's doo-doo water. I guess you could, but like, don't blame me if someone says, oh my god, it's so much better. I don't think it would be, though. Personally. I don't think the Mambo card is that good. Thank you for Kitasan guide. No problem. Madazensky is first, then triggers the Saiyan inherit. Yeah. Okay, so she's just better at... She's just better. She's just better because of her unique skill, which is insane. Because you're getting 2 whole more seconds of that 35 centimeter per second, like the acceleration that you get from increasing your target speed. So that's like really good. Okay, I could see that. I could see that 100%. Yeah. Okay. It's used in matte. Anyone have a timestamp for Manhattan explanation? I don't have the timestamp for it. Maybe you guys can check it out, but I mean, the long story short of it, she has really good specialty priority. Like the best one. 70 specialty priority, or maybe it was 62. It's a lot. And so she's very consistent. And she also has good static passives. That's really what it is. There's a video on Moo Moo Cows explaining his opinion on what banners are good. Sure. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna watch someone else's video to, like, steal their thoughts. I'm gonna talk about, like, my opinion, right? And that will be the one that, like, goes on my channel. But, yeah. For sure, other people are gonna have guides, faster than me. It's 70. Is it 70? Okay. Because I thought they changed, like, the calculation or something for, like, the unique perk with the specialty priority and the support effects for whatever reason. I don't know why. You just react to people reacting to you to make infinite content. React to people reacting to me? I kind of don't want to do that because I feel like there's, like, a big part of the umamusume community that does not like me. I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm good at studying for a little bit. Maybe we could finish studying on a different time. But that was fun. I want to get Fuji Kisaki. She has a really good outfit. What else do we got, though? Meisho Dodo. I don't remember hearing her. Why don't they like you? They think I spread misinformation or I use clickbait thumbnails and titles, and they talk about how I said don't pull for Kitasan Black, even though a lot of people got mad that they didn't get it because it was gambling anyway, but I don't know. It's just classic, like, oh, they were playing the game for a long time and they don't 100% agree with my opinions or takes, right? But yeah, this video changed my life. I mean, eventually. Yeah, we got Kitasan Black November 7th, 2021. Kitasan Black is from February. It is 9 months away. 9 months away is around 6.7 months away. Right? which is around 27 weeks away. Yeah, so it's like a little more than half a year. Overall, you're good for the community. Thanks for the effort. Who cares about the haters? Oh yeah, no, I don't care really, or at least I try not to. But like, I still, they exist. I gotta understand that they exist, right? But yeah, I don't let it affect me to the point that I'm not making videos. You know what I mean? All right. I kind of want to talk about this card though. Is this card that good? Because I remember it being considered meta, and I think it is still even considered meta. You have like initial stats up, and that's like goes up to 50 if you maximum break it, but decreased failure rate when training together by 10%? What is that for? Wait, what am I doing? What is that for this? Yeah, 10%. It's not that great. I mean, it's a speed card that does it. It is a speed card that does it. It dies right after making a new track. It's meta for Mant. They unlock the stat cast and it goes to shit. You got an MLB? Yeah. I got Kitasan maximum break. It's the race bonus. 45. So race bonus, is that good for making a new track? I thought it was good for Alharu, because Alharu had team races. Because I was looking at this and I was kind of reminding myself what it was. It has team races. I thought race bonus would be really good for that. Is that not the case? It's make a new track where you want race bonus? Okay. I have no rivals. Oh, you have rivals that appear. Oh, right. These things. These items. Dude, this game's so cool. These are items in campaign that you get. And you can like farm them. Wait, is it not in campaign? It is, right? Yeah, she has a shop in the campaign. Yeah, right there. There you go. It's in campaign, you get to shop. And then you buy like stat boosts. You get, oh, you get race grade. Okay. My memory is still very fuzzy on this though. I ain't gonna lie. I remember getting this a lot. The friendship bonus. 40. That's pretty cool. You get to buy all this stuff. So this is like a different roguelike mode with more shopping decisions? Yep. This gets even more complicated? Yep. It gets more fun. It gets more fun. You barely race in Alharu. In making a new track, you race 30 plus races to buy items from the shop. It also brings in the guts meta. Really? Okay. Interesting. What up, Igor? Igor! How you doing, dude? I think you stream umamusume, right? I'm pretty sure. Do I have you? I'm pretty sure I have you. Yeah, that's your name. Yo, what up, dude? How you doing? Hope you've been doing well, man. Hope content's been good for you. I stream most days, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to stream like every day. But this is like the third day, right? This should be nice to shake things up. Oh yeah, the scenarios are super fun. The different scenarios are super fun. I think they're really cool. I think it's cool that they do so many different ones too. But yeah, make a new track is gonna be pretty good. So wait, why Machi Kana Fukukitaro? So she has like a scenario link? Or what? Like, how does she uncap? She has race bonus, 10% as a speed card, energy discount, increased training. She boosts each of your starting stats. Oh, is that supposed to give you like a really big leg up in the races for making new track? It's kind of hard to stream every day while making videos at the same time. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm trying to plan like videos to record during stream, right? But yeah. Unfortunately, this one, I think we're probably not going to have a video for it because I think there's a plenty good video talking about the carrots you can get. But we'll see. It helps you get S+, SS, mostly for Twitter screenshots. For like the race in it. Okay. Back then, a lot of players mentally broke down. What do you mean? For this card? Because raw stats and race bonus, that's it. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I want to recommend that card though, right? Because it's like, it's just not that great outside of Make a New Track like you're saying, right? It's good for whales. Each Make a New Track takes like 1 hour. It breaks people mentally to fail at the end. I took a break from the game during New Track scenario and came back during Grand Live. Really? So if I don't have clocks for that, am I cooked? You'll have plenty of time to farm clocks, but I don't know, probably. How much have you spent on the game? I only got the bundle deals, pretty much. It's just a gimmick card then, a niche scenario. Well, whatever we get the scenarios, they stay for as long as we've had like URA, you know what I mean? It's like the new main thing. And it's like the new main way to raise that horse. After you get the new scenarios, I don't think there's a lot of reason to get URA, but I think the finale spark is still considered to be pretty good. But like the other scenarios, from what I remember, are just able to more easily get more stats. Am I wrong? Right? Is Professor of Curvature a good skill or just take Corner Adept only? I'm pretty sure Professor of Curvature is a good skill, but let me just double check. Like, that is the Kitasan skill, right? Let me see here. Increase velocity on a corner with skilled turning. I guess it's okay. If it's on a... Well, no. First, second, or third corner for a front runner is nice, no? But I guess it's not that crazy. And unless you have, like, the last spurt have it, it's good. It's a good skill. I thought we want to increase acceleration on corners. No? Or at least on the final corner. Can you do a spark tier list? URA scenario is like the best, but I don't know. It's a little niche. In final corner. But the thing is, if you're not already at top speed during the final corner, which final corner is like during the late race, unless the late race starts like really early, right? I don't know if this skill is that great. Velocity for straights sound a lot better. I'm pretty sure they're a lot better. But I know this skill is considered good. I just don't really know if I get why. Right? Because if you're increasing velocity anywhere that's not the last spurt, then it's only really cool for the front runner, right? Because it helps them get the lead and maintain position. But if you're getting velocity in the last corner, you're likely not running at top speed and you would want the acceleration. And this duration's only 1.8 seconds, right? So straightaway adept or beeline burst better than that? Well, I hesitate to say beeline burst because it's such a small duration, 0.9 seconds, right? Beeline burst has 0.9 seconds of increased target speed. And so a lot of people don't like it. People actually don't like straight skills. I think it depends. You don't like straight recovery, You don't like straight acceleration, but straight speed. That's the whole reason why. Isn't that the reason why Saiyan Sky is really good? On not that one, no. Not Saiyan Sky. There was someone who increased speed on the last spurt. I think is pretty good, no? I can't remember. Straight is bad. 1.8, but it's 0.35, not 0.15. Random straight is bad. Final straight is good. Well, yeah, final straight speed is good. But at least with a straight, random straight speed, you have a chance for it, I guess. The only two people I have finished all the career with have had both Professor Curvature. Well, maybe that's just because you learned it, right? Maybe they would have done it without it, right? I don't know. I mean, certainly there's got to be some tracks where, like, this just sounds good for Frontrunner. That's all it sounds good for, right? Like, if I'm thinking about why speed is good, and if it's anywhere during the middle of the race, then it's great for Frontrunners, and for everyone else, I don't really think it's that great. If it triggers right at the good corner. Yeah, and after that, though, it's like a percent of 25%, right? It's like, it doesn't seem that crazy. If a straight speed skill procs mid-race, does that negatively affect stamina too? I mean, you burn more stamina if you're running at a higher speed. That for sure is true. But if you're a front runner, it's more important to be first. Right? I think you still want more ability to be first. Cooldown 30 seconds. How long are races? Races can be like long races. Remember we were doing PvP? They could be like 3 minutes 30 seconds. So yeah. The whole frontrunner meta is getting first to trigger the Saiyan Inherit to cruise into the final spurt. Right. So, but like, I feel like this skill could be good if you combo it with an acceleration skill, like Saiyan Skies. But other than that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Am I crazy? Can someone tell me if I'm crazy or if like what I'm saying makes sense for Professor Curvature? Because it just doesn't sound that great for anyone that's not a frontrunner. On short races that only have 2 curves, it's okay. Okay. That sounds very valid. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Right? On longer races, it gets more RNG. Yes, you're crazy, but also probably right. More places to trigger badly. Right. Isn't it like ramp up? Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. But that triggers guaranteed mid-race. That's not bad, especially if you're playing like front runner. It helps you like, well, you're overtaking someone, but it helps you like build up a bigger lead on them. I don't think that's the same. Got the skill very early with Dawa Scarlet and just destroyed every race as frontrunner. That can be good because once you're passing, even because you are comboing. Yeah. But that's like, this is different though, fundamentally. It's like, it is absolutely during mid-race. Well, I mean like, yeah, okay, you're right. It is similar to this. Because it's mid-race, and Professor Curvature is likely to trigger mid-race, right? Which means you get more speed. And it doesn't have the condition of overtaking. So it's good. But it's only really good for frontrunners, I think. Right? Because I don't think you have to fight to be in the front of a pace chasing. That's the opposite? Why is it the opposite? What do you mean it's the opposite? That can be good because once you're passing... how about Uma that have stamina ults? Those are just really easy to make... I mean, stamina ults are good. It just they're good for like long distance. Like the utility of that is for like long distance. For Haru Urara, it sucks. That's why she's not that great. I heard everyone trying to get playtime, ramp up, tail held high, slipstream combo, and Professor is similar. I heard everyone trying to get playtime, ramp up, tail held high. I could see it being good for tail held high, because it's like a guarantee almost. It's like a swinging maestro, right? But that's because tail held high, not because of Professor Curvature. Doesn't it help pace chasers break out of the packs mid-race too? No. Breaking out of packs is a function of like your acceleration and your lane movement speed. It has nothing to do with speed, because if you're blocked, your speed is limited to whoever's in front of you. Right? Well, actually, sorry. Increasing speed will increase acceleration mid-race. So I guess it is pretty fine if they're being, yeah, I guess if they're being blocked. But I think pace chasers generally don't have that big of a risk of getting blocked, at least compared to late searchers or end closers. You're right. Increasing speed mid-race, even for pace chasers, would increase their acceleration. Breaking out is a power thing. I think for passing ability, skill support from El Contrapasa. Increasing speed uses your acceleration. Yeah, because you're increasing your target speed, right? So yeah, it's good when you're in a bad situation, I guess. So I guess it's good to have that security too, right? Essentially, the combo I suggested is that you have good power to use the speed from the combo for end. Sure. I mean, that makes sense. That would make sense. But yeah, I don't know. Professor Curvature, I guess if you're like combining it with all these skills, it's good. But that doesn't, I feel like then it's good for that. It's not good on its own, right? Unless you're a front runner. Well, I don't know. Now you brought it up too. Increasing speed for like a late surge or end closer, which increases your acceleration, sounds really good too, actually. And corners are probably where you're able to overtake the most. So it does sound like a good skill, actually. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, at least it makes sense in my head. I just wanted to make sense for me. So speed skills are great in a pinch if mid-race, if you're being blocked or anything. Since it's RNG, it's good that you can afford it, but if you are tight on SP, you prioritize other skills. Sure. This game is so complex, yeah. Can someone clarify this for me? If you're a front runner, are you running top speed like the whole time, or is it top speed really only in effect during final spurt? So this is how it works, right? Here, I'll show you. So this is like, I guess, a typical racetrack, 2,000 meters, right? This is, I'm pretty sure, a track of target speed. So your top speed. When people say top speed, they're not talking about like the maximum a horse can run. They're talking about a top speed relative to where they are. So like this is early race, the blue portion. The green portion is mid race, and the red portion is late race and the last spurt. So your top speed is relative to where you are in the race. And when you are in the late race, remember that's where your speed stat kicks in, right? So your speed stat gets used on the late race, and it says, okay, we can go this high, right? It gets jacked up, right? Your speed stat only matters during the late race. It gets jacked up, and that's why you need like acceleration to reach that in the late race. So you are running at top speed relative to your UMA pretty much all the time during like early mid race. And that's why increasing speed mid race does increase your acceleration, because when you're increasing your target speed, then your UMA's trying to reach that target speed. And they do that by accelerating. But it's only like a little bump. Like if you, I don't know. I don't know like good examples to bring up off the top of my head, but who increases speed like during mid race? I think Narita Bryan did, right? So her skill, Shadow Break. Oh, is it late race? I don't know. There was someone we looked at today that does that. Beach Maru? Oh. Madazensky. This one? Oh, there you go. Yeah. And it carries over, right? So, if you look at Beach Madazensky... If you look at Beach Madazensky, you increase velocity when positioned toward the front in the second half of the race after recovering endurance with a skill. So you're increasing target speed. It doesn't increase acceleration, it increases target speed, right? But when you increase target speed right here, that's what it is. You set it to that part, but there's this part where you're accelerating, right? And then you stop, and you have this higher speed. And ideally, you speed skills are very good when they carry over into the late race, because you have a head start on everyone else in terms of reaching your top speed, your late race top speed, right? You can increase the cap speed in mid race, and if that spills over to late spurt, then it's good. If I understand correctly, yeah. If it carries over, because you're essentially starting, you're starting at a higher acceleration, right? And you're essentially reaching your top speed faster. Is the target speed then just fixed for all Umas running the same strategy? Because then it sounds to me that skills are the only thing that really determine placement mid-race. Skills mid-race will help you position in mid-race. That's what it is, right? Ideally, you combo that with an acceleration skill right at the start of last leg, like normal Maruo, so reach that increased top speed faster. Right. Yeah, so if you could do that, right? Basically, speed skills, if they carry over to the late race, act as like giving you a head start for your acceleration, right? So more acceleration mid race is better. People would probably say it's ineffective. It's good to get out of like packs or being boxed in, but that's not typical, I think. And especially when you're talking about champions meeting, where it's a 3v3v3, like, I don't think getting boxed in is that common, right? Yeah, unless you're being blocked. So it's good, like, in a pinch. It's not good in general. And then, like, you have to think about the context, too. Like, champions meeting will not have that many racers sharing the track. That's why most of my tryhard guild members are farming tail held high, ramp up, slipstream, and playtime's over. Tail held high, ramp up, slipstream? What's slipstream? Slightly decreased wind resistance when directly behind another runner. Okay. So that's target speed, mid-race, typically, right? Help you break out. And playtime's over. Slightly increased velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. Okay. That sounds really good to kind of just like break out of the pack, right? For gold ship. That sounds like a crazy combo to unbox yourself. Tail held high is the white of escape artist, I believe. I don't... You think so? Is it? No, it's fast-paced. Fast-paced is. Tail held high is the skill from Marvelous Sunday. Which I guess is why now I'm understanding more why Marvelous Sunday is so much better is because of Tail Held High. And it has Tail of Victory, which is not available in the English version in global. But yeah. These all proc mid-race, and then it procs Tail Held High. Okay, yeah. And if you could do that, then ideally, with all that extra acceleration, you can unbox yourself. I see how it works now, but for the sake of argument, let's say there's no skills. Would all frontrunners be just running at the same target speed? I guess so, yeah. I mean, it would depend, though, by this, like, the simulation. Because they could be rushed, but other than that, yeah, I mean, they just try to maintain a lead. So I guess so. Like, there's definitely a lot more, like, simulation and randomization going on, but I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that, because it's just such an impossible situation too, right? But essentially, yeah, they're running at the same speed. They would be if all things are equal. I'm struggling to get A+ in global. Do you need full SSR deck? A+? I don't know. It depends on who you're raising too. A+ should be fine as long as you're like capping out on speed with Kitasan Black. But A+ is for achievement. The leading frontrunner sets the speed for the rest of the pack. Some frontrunner determine the top speed for everyone. Well, yeah. I have a maximum break. I knew it was good, but now, yeah. But that's interesting, that combo. So you said Tail Held High. I kind of want to just like have the sources too. I want to know personally. Tail Held High. You said Slipstream? I want to know if I could like make a really good late surger end closer with all this. Playtime's over. Ines Fujin? Ines Fujin? Uh-oh. Wow, wait, Ines Fujin has a lot of them then. And then what was it? I forget the other one that you said. Let me see if I can scroll up. Oh, Ramp Up. Ramp Up, Slip Surge. I think any one of those could work as long as it's mid-race, right? Ramp Up seems weird. I'm sure you could find something else, but basically you're looking for 3 skills to proc Tail Held High, right? That's what you're looking for? Seems like a lot of them comes from Ines Fujin. That's Slipstream. Yeah, Sweep Tosho. I guess Daitaku Helios is pretty good then. Because to get Slipstream you got Daitaku Helios and Ramp Up, right? That's pretty cool. Helios has bad stats, I think. No, I don't think so, right? I think Helios is pretty good, no? She has good stat stick, 70 specialty priority, 20 friendship, no training effectiveness. Mood effects 55% though. That's like almost 10% if you're on great mood. It's a little more than 10% on great mood. 10% race bonus. I think she's pretty good. Yeah. Compared to Amazon for end closers? Sure. For end closers, yeah. I mean, Hishi Amazon was built for end closers, yeah. But, in general, I don't think she's bad. right? 70 specialty priority is insane. I think it's technically like 62, but I don't know why they changed the calculation. See, they changed the calculation over here. I don't know why, but whatever. But yeah, let me see here. For this one, straightaway spurt is end closer acceleration on the last spurt, which is okay. And then this one's end closer straightaways. That works, right? For sure that could work as far as tail held high. This is what I got from my guild members. From what people are saying the meta for champions meeting, it's either debuffer, frontrunner, Urara. 3. Frontrunner's gold chip end. Pace and late will get destroyed by front Urara. Really? Frontrunner Urara. It's either debuffer, frontrunner Urara, or 3 frontrunners, or gold chip end. 3 frontrunners? Oh, I guess you don't have to compete. I don't know. I mean, you don't care about spreading the strat. It's like whoever just wins, right? Why I can't rewind your live? Because people get like confused about where they are in the stream. It's mostly because you can share the cards. Need gold chip 3-star for that? What do you mean share the cards? Okay, I want to play the game, chat. I want to play the game. Let's talk about meta while we play the game. Can we play the game? I want to play the game. I've done enough studying. Enough studying, enough educational content. Been watching since the car cancel EO incident. Glad you're getting traction with this game. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right, let me get my account. You gonna spark farm? Yeah, I'm just gonna play while we chat. But wish we had like a video, but oh well. I don't know. Today was a chill day. By the way, Rednu, you know that I think Matt had an explanation in my own top being moved from S to A was clipped from SR video. Was it clipped? What do you mean clipped? What do you mean by that? Yo, right now I just started my first UMA, followed one of your video guides and 1 URA. I got a really good run. I know nothing of this game and just follow along. I'm in love with this game. Woo. Hell yeah, dude. Love that for you. Thank you. Game is fucking good. It is fun. For the goal shit to be good ulti, you need 3-star ulti? Really? Yeah, I want to play with my max limit break Kitasan. Can I do that? Can we just play my max limit break Kitasan? See how we could get stuff. See if it's good. Yo, Rico with a $2 super chat. Train Urara to win Arima or no balls. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm gonna do my runs. I don't think I want to do Urara. It's we need like specific parents for Urara. So we're gonna be playing the game instead though. Appreciate you though. No balls it is. There you go. Urara is tough, man. Or Arima Kinen. I want to do it for like I want to get like content creators together to like run Arima Kinen with Urara. I thought that would be really cool. I thought that was a really fun idea. But it's tough to get a lot of people on board with the same thing, you know? Yeah, people keep requesting Bakushin. Do we have maximum break Mejido Dober? No, we don't. Okay, so whenever I get maximum break, nice nature, and a shit ton of monies and SP, we'll level it up, I guess. I saw pictures of a full Urara Arima Kinen run. It was glorious. Really? Streamer challenge. Everyone has to start with fresh accounts. First to win Arima Kinen with Haru Urara gets $10,000. That is an insane. That is an insane challenge. That would be kind of crazy. Man, if I had $2,000 to give, $10,000 to give. Can you explain why a bit? I see she's supposedly SS card. Wait, who? Oh, slots. Bakshin. The free Urara card is guts, so not useful. Free Urara card is good. She becomes meta. She becomes meta eventually. She has really good events, but she becomes meta eventually, from what I understand. Friendship training. Training effectiveness 15% is really good. But she has specialty priority. Race bonus 5%. Skill point bonus 1. I know she has good events. Like energy, mood and energy. Energy, choice of energy and mood. Mood and energy on the bottom one. Alright? So she's like a very good friend, but I think it's the scenario that does it. Not now currently? No, not now currently. I turned my Urara into cleats? Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. I don't think you should have done that, but it is what it is, I guess. You know? Because she is a good card. Eventually, she is. Let's do this. There you go. I want that. And then let's get stamina. Should I just run another stamina card? No. Yeah, I'll just do this. Can you train me to be the best trainer in Uma, please? Let's do this game. Let's do this playthrough. What's your take on me selling the free SSR Guts event for cleats? I think it's fine, but it's kind of crazy too. But I don't know. It doesn't sound that bad. Like the Machikana Tannhauser doesn't sound like a good card at all, honestly. If you think you don't need any more good guests, then you can spend on free Urara. Are you trying to train Sparks or PvP right now? Ooh. I want to do a PvP horse. Let's do that. I want a PvP horse. I want a fuck ton of stamina on this. And if that's the case, I should have probably brought another stamina card. But let's see if I could just like have that in mind and change things up. If that's the case, let's just get speed here and get her friendship up. When does Urara become meta though? I actually don't know what scenario she's supposed to be really good in. Is that the only card that features Haru Urara? That would be really funny. I doubt it. Yeah, she has power cards. That one's cool. And that one's cute. Make a new track. Oh, right. Isn't it just when Guts gets reworked? She has to have an R? Oh, yeah, she has an R. You're right. No, but okay, so she's a good make a new track card. Interesting. And that's, I guess, when Guts will get reworked. Yeah, we gotta look into the Guts meta, too. I know for sure, like, Guts training will work for career mode. For PvP, I don't know. Because I've done a lot of runs where I just like had a lot of guts cards, right, on my JP account, which is like for the memes, but ended up working anyway. I want to make a video on that eventually. Thanks, Star. Top Gun mood finally showed up. Got up? What do you mean? Yeah, make a new track. Apparently, Guts is like a meta thing. Do you still play on JP? No, I don't play on JP. I have barely enough time to play this on global. So no. And even JP, I was playing it on and off. So like, and pretty casually too. I did spend money on JP, but now that money's kind of gone to waste. But I had fun. I like the game, you know. Guts affects a lot of mechanics that aren't even in the game yet. Yeah, that for sure. But I wouldn't know like how effective that is. How much were 10 pulls in JP? I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. It's been a while since I spent. I spent like a handful of times, but I didn't spend regularly. Shit's still expensive. And honestly, in JP, they gave a lot of free stuff. They gave a lot of free stuff in JP. Like, there would be some events where they would give you, like, they would give you, like, what's it called? Like, free 10 rolls a day. I think that's usually the anniversary patches. But they would give you, like, legit free 10 rolls a day. Which is really cool. Let me get all these off. We got, what, 20, 30 free pulls in the past few days? Well, no. Like, they literally have this banner, and they say, like, yo, you redeem your free 10 pull a day. And I'm pretty sure it's on rate up banners, too, that they do it. They couldn't have done that so far every day since the Kita banner. No, but it's different. I mean, yeah, they did here, but like, I guess it's not that different. But you know what I mean. Yo, thank you for the new follows, by the way, on Twitch. Thank you so much. Who's the best beginner-friendly 3-star Uma should I get for the free SSR ticket? I would say the easiest one is Maruzensky. But Ogre Cap and Taiki Shuttle are also fine. They're not too difficult, too much more difficult. And they're also kind of like meta in the sense that pretty much everyone needs a good dirt racer, and that's what she is. Yeah. Taiki Shuttle and Ogre Cap. I don't remember how easy Taiki Shuttle is, but I don't think she should be that hard. She doesn't sound like she's that difficult. Maruzensky, though, I know for sure is pretty easy. Damn, Rednu, saw your Uma videos. Congrats. What a backer. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Inferno, Renaud, Ali, Elmitz, thank you for the follows. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Cinderella Grey was so good. Oh, yeah. It was sick. Opinion on Rudolph? Rudolph's sick, dude. Rudolph has such a good skill, too. I always see it activate on the final straight. And if it has a good duration... Let's see. Why is Rudolph good? Why do I think Rudolph is good? Rudolph greatly increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times late race. So you runner as a late surger or pace chaser. I like late surger. I think it's more consistent. And then you do this. You get 45 centimeters per second for 5 seconds. Why does it say is final corner? It's just final straight. Whatever. increasing your target speed on the final straight is pretty good for 5 seconds too, I think. I also think, I don't know, I feel like her career is not difficult, but she is super ambitious. Great unique skill as parent too, yeah. For any late searcher, I think it's really good. Hello, I recently applied to your club. Can you please accept me? I mean, if you're there, yeah. Why not? Oh, there you go. But, the club isn't that serious, guys. I'll be honest. I'm just too lazy to kind of organize anyone. I just accept pretty much anyone, really. But everyone's already here. Streamer luck unfair, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really understand how to make a good club besides like just telling everyone you gotta play every day and farm runs and get a good fan count. You know? I think that is the gist of it. We need to raise everyone else's friendship. Let's get speed. I don't have a club. How can I join? It's like 30 members, Jack, and that guy took the last spot, so I'm sorry. He signed up. He signed up first, what can I say? But if you want to join a club, hop in the Discord. It's in the... If you scroll down or do ! Discord, you can hop in the Discord. There's plenty of clubs in the Discord that I have. So I would check that out, 100%. They're a lot more serious than I am. So... You know... They're probably better than my club. Let's see here. What do I have? Night Owl? Fuck me. I hate Night Owl. Apparently, Night Owl is like really common, and I think they'll change it eventually so that it's not as common. Hello, Kaicho. Is there any available account with Super Creed that I can follow for a friend support card? I would join the Discord if no one answers you here. If no one answers you here, I would join the Discord because there are a handful of Max Limit Break Super Creeks in my Discord that are not full. Yeah, we're just gonna run in Hopeful Stakes, right? Just go stamina. Watching everyone have fun with Uma makes me feel a little sad that the game didn't hook me. I mean, just then you have your own interests, right? It shouldn't make you feel sad. I do think it's a cool game, but I mean, you just have more time and energy to do what you want to do. Let's just get recreation, I guess. Dude, why do I always get karaoke when I'm down one mood, dude? I fucking hate it. It's so crazy how often I get karaoke with McQueen. Why she want to sing? Is it because it's the anime costume? She want to sing the opener? It's crazy, man. Every time I do recreation, it's karaoke. You know? The tunes call her. I play ZZZ, but Uma looks like a good game. I want to get like the new characters in Zenless, but like I don't want to play Zenless that much. So yeah, I don't know if anyone was wondering if I'm making Zenless content. I'm basically not. It's pretty much done for me. Which I'm okay with, because I have umamusume, so. Rednu, when is the video about how to get 2 H pulls will release? I have 3 accounts with 2 Limit Break Kita. I don't know how to grind them. I have plenty of beginner's guides, Jazzy. I would check out any of my beginner's guides or my play guides. Brendan, do you think the champions meeting will be? I'm not sure. I'm legit not sure when champions meeting will be put into the game. Does any veterans in chat? No? You should try a new battle tower. It's better and music is great. I heard it's fun, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. If I'm being completely honest. Yuzuha is incredible. She looks good. I think she looks good, and I think I want Alice, honestly, but I don't know. Umamusume would have to slow down by quite a bit for me to play Zenless again. Right, should I try to go pity for maximum break Kitasan Black? I have 3 limit break for her already, and I'm 150 pulls in. Yeah, you should. If you can redeem it, yeah, I would. You're already so close. You're just 50 pulls. I would definitely. Oh, incoming. She's going. She's going. Oh my gosh. Agnes tack. Whoa, no. Oh my god. Wait, the angle. The angle. Fuck me, dude. I lost by a neck. I lost by a neck. What the fuck? What the fuck? At least I got my fans, but wow, she lost the hopeful stakes. Agnes locked the fuck in. Yo, that was looking like the movie. Not gonna lie. That was straight up just looking like the movie. Are you going to make character-specific guides? I already have. I've already made character-specific play guides, but I'll probably pick them up again. Now that I have editors to work on the stream content, I'll probably start doing them again. I'm just frustrated that like Super Creek is like so hard for free-to-play. Because I tried recording a free-to-play run with her, and I was borrowing a parent, right? And I wiped out. I wiped out 3 times with a free-to-play account. It's fucking hard. But with borrowing Kitasan Black, it should be a lot easier. With borrowing Kitasan Black, it should be easier. For sure. Agnes has to be one of my favorite movie antagonists. Top 10. Oh yeah. She's fucking sick, dude. I don't know. Umamusume is just really good. I don't know what kind of witchcraft they're pulling, but there's like... I wasn't the only one then failing with Super Creek. Yeah, no, Super Creek is pretty tough. If you don't have the resources, I think Super Creek's really tough. Because she has a scripted bad mood. She requires a lot of stamina for the track she wants to run. 23, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Her unique skill, I think it only heals 3.5% HP, doesn't it? So yeah, she's definitely not very easy. I don't think so anyway. Satsuki show is next. Let's try and run a triple crown. This one will rust. Side game's animation studio is insane, yeah. It's so good, dude. Super Creek is surprisingly difficult, which sucks because she's my favorite character. Is this a golden? Oh? This one will have a lot of power. Ooh, turf? Yo! We got S turf! My new PvP horse. We gotta make sure she has a lot of stamina, though. I want a lot of stamina. We got a gold one. I probably should have got a skill for this, honestly. The stamina's whatever. What do we got? Can we do it? Can we do it? If she doesn't win this race, then it's a dud. Then we just try to make a good parent. The Satsuki show. First of the classic Triple Crown. Gotta get it. I see Agnes hiding off track. No, she's right there. Mihono Bourbon. Okay, alright. We got the lead. Now I really want to see Saiyan Sky. How much stamina for long PvP? 800? Oh no. Oh, I think I heard like you want like 1100. But I think you could get 800 with heal skills. Yeah. So like sky's the limit with stamina for sure. If Agnes cooks you again, she's him. Dude, don't jinx me like that. don't jinx me like that. Come on. Oh man. No, Agnes is a really good horse to start with and to just get high rating because she has that stamina skill. Then you could skip out on training stamina, essentially. Oh my god. Is she her? No. Nah. 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 We got it. Nah, we got it, chat. Oh, wait. Velocity? Nah. See, that's where you don't want your heal skill to land. Not on the final straight. She won't get you again. Now you have 2 turf. True. True, 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 true. 5% more acceleration. It's gonna be pretty sick. McQueen. McQueen locked in. When Gentle Donna get released? I have no idea, dude. But you could see her model in Game Tora. Nice. Great mood. Great mood. Tokyo Yushun is in 3 turns. 2 turns, rather. Let's see what we could do. Let's get that stamina up. Post-injury Agnes doesn't count. Are they possibly gonna make another movie for Jungle Pocket? Is there even more, or is there? Was that? Oh wait, I don't even know. I don't want to spoil it, I guess. Hey Rednu, I came here from some of your YouTube guides. I'm now hooked on this game. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's the goal. That's the goal. Just get people started on the game, honestly, man. Just get people started on the game is the goal. Because I think it's a fantastic game, and I'm glad people get hooked because of my videos. The practice perfect, yeah. What up, Choppy? I'm sure Netflix will make a terrible live-action Umamusume. That would be tragic. That would just be what? That would be wild. Do you think this game will have esports? No, I don't think so. I mean, I know Ludwig hosted a tournament. If there's like an esports or any kind of competitive scene, I think it's just for content. I don't think it's gonna be that serious because it's pay to win. I don't know. I think over time, pay to win has become a lot more accepted. Because like this game is pay to win, right? But it's fun. I think what's cool about this game is that you have so much gameplay that it doesn't matter if you pay to win. You know, you could do without. How would this have an esport? I mean, you could just do like tournaments, right? What I want to do with my community, I want to do like competitive stuff, but for like free to play as well, if not only for free to play. And how we could do that is by creating tournaments or exhibition races where you're limited on your card picks, right? That's what I think. Like SR only community races. Wouldn't that be cool? Can anyone tell me like why that wouldn't work? I feel like that would be sick. We could have like a SR only. If you want really free to play, you could do R only. You could do Popper. You could do Popper runs. That'd be sick, right? That'd be so funny. Unfortunately, it is going to be very money and support point extensive, so maybe it's probably better after we after this whole Kitasan Black season. But I think that'd be cool. Restricted scenarios seem really fun, yeah. It would be a cool way to keep the game fresh, yeah. You need a mode that doesn't use the cards you pull for there to be in esports? Well, that's the thing, man. Even with any esports, like, where the competitive scene comes from is from the community, man. Right? Nintendo didn't host Smash Brothers tournaments, the community did, right? So that's something, hopefully, like, if this continues to do well for me, I could do with, like, my platform, is create that. Because that sounds cool. That sounds cool to me. That'd be a fun tournament, R and SR only, yeah. We introduced drafting into Uma. That'd be funny. That would be really funny. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah. Then Nintendo took them down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but rare cards and with like Umas, I mean, it's gonna be somewhat still pay to win because Umas, but I guess you could ban some, but that would kind of take the fun out of a lot of it, right? Drafting Umas would go crazy. You'd have to like do a prep phase where you're drafting cards and characters, right? And then you would have to like give them a couple weeks to raise them and then let it go down. The official Uma Discord held some kind of tournament earlier today. Really? That's cool. Wait, so we won, right? I'm totally not paying attention. I'm just hanging out with chat. Okay, so we won Satsuki. We won Japanese Derby. We lost. Fucking, I can't believe we lost the hopeful stakes. So sad. So now we just need to win the Triple Crown, the Kika Show, right? Yo, GPS Raider, with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for all the guides. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's rest. It's the goal anyway. Who should I use, Flash or Halo? Why is Kika Show the last part of the Triple Crown, but it's so far off? It's crazy. Hope was lost. Later, Zor. Hear me out. Instead of cards and stuff, we get real horses, train them, and race them. Yeah, true. All right, let's get this one. Yeah, power is good. Ren, have you seen that 1K Guts Rice Shower race yet in Uma General? 1K Guts Rice Shower race? What do you mean race? You mean the horse? I haven't. No. Someone linked it to me, but I was busy, so I couldn't pay attention to it that much. Let's get. I mean, we're gonna train stamina, so let's just get power. We're gonna focus on stamina training. I wish Kikisho was late game career for more girls. What do you mean? It's always at the same time, right? In Team Trials, it was nuts. And 9K carrots. Spending 2 more cards for Kitasan maximum break. My hand is shaking to pull. Should I keep saving? I think you should only pull if you can guarantee the max limit break, or not the redeem. If you can guarantee the redeem, yeah. But otherwise, like, you're rolling the dice, man. What, amigo? Is there a way to see what a horse's URA finale is? Yeah, you just count your races. Your URA finale is whatever type track you've raced the most. That's what it is, guys. That's all it is. It's not anything crazy. How to get 200 pulls? There's a video on it, not on my channel. I'll probably figure out how to make a video on it next time, but essentially play the career and do your missions. I know that's a kind of a bad answer, but I don't know. We tried to make a video on it, but there's a good video on it already, and I have to just like I have to figure out a way to kind of package it off stream, ideally. Yeah, I think we're good here. How hard is it to get the Limit Break crystals in JP version of umamusume? It's not hard. They're just event rewards. From what I understand, they're just event rewards. I don't remember them being anything besides that, and like I think they give a gift too. But yeah. What if Fear Me Not? The SR tier list is a really good video. Yeah, thanks. And I should have like a video of me pulling Kitasan Black out soon. But yeah, I gotta cook up some stuff off stream for videos for sure. Only graded races count. OP and pre-OP races don't count towards determining your finals. Oh, okay, cool. I actually didn't know that, but yeah, I did not know that. I don't think there's a long race for pre-op or op though, right? I think a good video would be good skills for each PvP type. Yeah. That's, I mean, I guess I could just use the reference document. But I've been using the reference document, and some guy always says, like, something different. Like how I'm wrong. But I'll probably just use the reference doc. Yeah. Your videos have been very helpful, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate you. Yo, Migo Meister, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. When do you pull for Umas instead of support cards? Whenever you're bored of raising the Umas that you already have. Right? Or whenever your favorite comes. That's really all it is. Don't get one guide? Yeah. Your guides got me addicted to this game, bro. Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we got? Suzuka. I want to see Suzuka's, like, strategy. I want to play Suzuka and do the Great Escape. The Great Escape strategy. It seems really cool. Someone mentioned the SR video, and I was literally watching that when I saw you streaming, so it prompted me to send a thanks. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god, Suzuka's dying. Yo, someone check Suzuka's leg. Someone check Suzuka's leg. She's wobbling. Holy shit, she just died on the track. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. We're so just... Oh my god. It's not even a competition. No, this one's too easy. She's running straight to the glue factory. Bro, the more I play this game, the more I watch your video guides, and it really helps. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Lore accurate, true. 9 lengths, dude. 9 lengths. Don't allow her to put any pressure on it. No. Do steamy memories do anything? Steamy memories just mean that you unlock the hot spring scene, and that usually means that you got like skill points and stats and energy and mood from whenever you did the raffle. That's about it. I don't know if you get more stats at the end, does it? Pretty sure not, but it might. I kind of want more stamina, but it's the Kika show, and we do have, I think, Swinging Maestro, no? Best thing I ever did was not be a whale and just use whale's Kitasan. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I do think, though, it's really nice to not have to borrow Kitasan, right? That's kind of why I suggested it, but... Ooh, we got tail held high, front runner corners. Straightaway adept and corner adept and professor of curvature. So we have like a combo. We have a combo that we could do. I hope we could get a bunch of skill points. The ideal would be this, that, and like that, right? We could do something like that. That would be kind of crazy, right? That would be kind of crazy.
この瞬間
You have to win the finals to actually get the hot spring scene? Oh, really? Steamy event is ad. Oh. Tell me when the ads are off. Tell me when the ads are off for you, Echiko. Well, the big problem is, if you borrow Kitasan, you can't borrow Super Creek. Yeah, that's the thing. But, again, you don't have to have Kitasan. It's totally fun with or without Kitasan. Don't worry about it too much. Don't let the hype ruin your fun. Okay? Don't let the meta slaves ruin your fun.
勝利をこの手
The game is fun with or without it. It's cool on PvP to your match with the people in your skill level. You know, there are plenty of goals to accomplish on your own without Kitasan. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you're not a meta slave, if you're just a casual, enjoy the game, dude, because like, I'll be real, I wish I could read the story for this game and just sit down and enjoy it one of these days, because I've never done that. I've never done that. Not when I play JP, because I don't understand Japanese, and never in global, because too busy making videos or, you know, playing the game. I just don't. But it's good. It's a good story, right? They're fun. They're fun to play through. My brother, I watched the umamusume movie with my brother just last night, and he knew like who Fuji Kiseki was, and he knew Teiya Maporao. He knew like a lot of the horses because he played through the story. Oh, like I guess Agnes Tachyon is, I think, Vodka's rival in the game, which is interesting. I didn't even know that. So yeah, I don't know. That was cool. That was cool that he knew more about the lore and knew more about some of the horse girls than me, because he played through the story once. This bitch tried to cut me off. Did you see her? Oh my gosh, she still is. Wait, that girl's cutting me off. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, we're passing her. We're passing her. We're fine. Yeah, so the story is like cool. Dude, this girl's right in front of my ass. Wait, okay, we got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Bro's never read the story? No, I haven't. I have not read the story. The ads are down. I skipped them. Echiko's Steamy event usually just means you did the Hot Springs event, which gives you stats, energy, and mood. And I don't think it gives you extra stats at the end, but it might. You have to win the finals to get it. And I think if you got the Steam event title, that means you did. So that's all it is. Do full lore videos? I don't think I can. I mean, I probably can, but I'll have to figure it out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to make those type of videos, I think. Dawa Scarlet's Vodka's rival. Agnes Tachyon is Dawa Scarlet's father. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, that's sick. I had no idea. I had no idea. In PvP, what is more important, stats or skills? They're both important. They're both important, but I would say stats are more important, I guess. Yeah. I would say stats are more important. Woo! Legacy of the Strong. Wait. No. No. Wait, she's a Mejiro too. Wait. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. What? Bitch took my triple crown. No. No shot. She took my triple crown. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, Glue Factory. Fucking Glue Factory, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god. What happened? What? This is bullshit. That's so bullshit. Ryan has bigger boobs too. Ryan is more feminine, yes. Beat by the muscle lady sister. Yeah, she's weird. She's like supposed to be very tomboy, but she's also like wanting to be like very feminine, right? It's a funny character trope. Trope? I don't know. Funny writing. I'm gonna go to Japan Cup and redeem myself. I'm gonna do the Japan Cup and redeem myself. Ryan is just a sporty chick. Yeah, but she always like talks about how she wants like long hair or she's really into romance or whatever, right? It's funny. I heard Major Orion's story is that basically in order to be I guess different from Major McQueen, she adopted a tomboy look. But in reality, I think she's a pretty, like, she's really girly girl. Isn't she? Kind of reminds me of Caesar from Zenless Zone Zero. They're all sporty chicks. But Metro McQueen has a more refined princess vibe, right? Ryan wore a dress during one of the summer camp night. Did you? Which horse girls would you pull as a free-to-play? I'd probably say for Saiyan Sky. I think Saiyan Sky is like the horse to get. She'll be good when she's playing, and then she'll be good as a parent to the next best horse that will come up. And there's a good bit of time in between them. And that would be Madazensky. Summer Madazensky. Right? I think that's like the... Fuck off. I think that's like the... How do you say? Like the most standard goal, the most standard sort of take is to save for Saiyan Sky, then save for Summer Madazensky. Right? If you really want to save, I guess, before that, is there anything required to make Christmas Ogre good? Christmas Ogre is another one you could do. As free to play, you pull 5-star Harurara. True. True. Alright, here we go. As a free to play, should I save my 17k carats for the next Kitasan or should I roll for this one? As a free to play, like, if you roll for Kitasan, I think it's fine because you will still get SRs, but you can't be mad at me if you don't get Kitasan because rates suck and it's very common for people to not get Kitasan even within like 17,000 carats, okay? But the idea is that this banner is still very good to roll because you'll get really good, like, you'll fill out your SR deck, you know? But yeah. And the rerun is just, it is really far off. It's about half a year, unless they improve it or speed it up even more somehow, some way. Right? That's what it is. Love your videos. They are useful, but you never was able to do the rush shower run after seeing your video. I lost 10%, then got 2 debuffs in 2 turns, made me give up. I'm sorry. That sucks. You or me? Or wait, when you say you, do you mean me or you? Because I thought we won the URA finale on that rice shower video, right? Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's tough, dude. She's very moody. She's a very moody horse, so don't, you know, don't take it too hard. She's very hard to play, I would say. It's just gonna take some time. If you're really having trouble managing the mood, then I would suggest you to use like Aoi Kiryuin. I think that would be fine. Moody is an understatement. I don't know who gives me more hell, Hiro or Biwa. Let's get this one. I still want stamina. Nice. Would Kitasan's mood events help enough? Kitasan's events would be good too. Yeah. I would try it with Kitasan too. Yeah, that's a good point. Kitasan is really good. Kitasan is just the alpha omega. She's the end all be all. She's the best card. She fits everything and is just good at everything. You know? Is there any point in like getting a long URA finale? Probably not, right? Maybe it's easier to win though. Feel like Rice is easier than Creek though. Don't know why, but that's what I feel. I don't think you're wrong. I think Super Creek is a lot harder than most people give her credit for. But I don't know. I haven't run Rice Shower that much. The trophy. Yeah, I already have the trophy. Okay. So other than it just being easier for me to win, not really anything, right? Seems not. Not. Ooh, we got ramp up. Yo, we might have like the stuff, man. I'm gonna rest here. Please don't give me Night Owl. Nice. You get more chance for stamina sparks for the long URA? Really? Hold up, what? That sounds crazy. That sounds like something really important. Are you sure? Let's get this double speed. If it's double speed, we'll get it. Yeah. I understand the story. Or like for the trophy. That makes sense. I'm trying to get a lot of stamina here. A lot of stamina. Does that mean medium URA gives more gut spark? I don't think so. I don't even know if that's true. The spark thing sounds anecdotal. Yeah, I don't think that's true. That sounds like a wives' tale thing. Because I feel like I would have seen that in Crazy Fellow's Guide if that was the case. I feel like everyone would be trying for it then. Why do you have so many skill points? Well, I'll probably win from my stats, and I'm saving it for the very end so that I can guarantee that I can buy my combo. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I want to get tail held high, ramp up, and whatever skills I can activate within the middle leg. How many extra races do you think you should do on average? It's just as much as you can. Cat hands. It's as much as you can. Like, that question assumes the possibility that you win all your G1 races. So you wanna just do as much as you can win. I think once you do that, you'll figure out like, oh, how you can cut back. You know what I mean? Like, as much as you can is good. It's a balance, right? Because you have like less stats inherently. Or I'm pretty sure you do. It still gives like a good return of stats. Races do, right? Because I think you could get like 10, 13 in all stats, right? So it's really good. But yeah. I think I do like 5 or more or so, but focus more on it when I have good skills available. Is it only worth the extra races if they are hidden races? No. Races are just good. G1 races are good. You get G1 sparks. Wait one, I'll be right back. Okay. You're the guy who said the long URA, right? Yeah, I'd be happy to hear like a source of that. Because like I just don't know. Cordial, Water Gaming, thanks for the follows. Welcome. I've noticed there's a lot of anecdotal info out there that doesn't hold up. Like the claw machine event has people claiming there's a guaranteed day you get it, which isn't true. Yeah. This game has a lot of information and a lot of just like weird things people say because it fit their situation a lot, you know? So yeah. Everyone's poor on money, Jacob, is just the reality of it. You just gotta farm the events. Yeah, fuck you, Metro Ryan. Yeah, that's what it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you now. You thought you were nice. You thought you were good. We got our revenge. We got our revenge, chat. Easy. I got 3 Satano and 5 Kitasan in 80 pools. Okay. That's fucking nuts. Good shit. That's insane, dude. I think you need a reroll though. That guy right there, ban him. The claw machine event is RNG trigger, or you need to be in year 2 or after. I heard you have to be in year 2 or after, but I literally don't know. I don't know if that's like a myth or whatever. Are they gift 3k free carrots today? I think they gifted 15 today and 15 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, which is crazy. Right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, we gotta get that stamina up. I want like 800. I want 800, chat. I want 800 for PvP. I want 900, fuck it. I want 900. 900 stamina. Can I get 900? $1,100 or Glue Factory? I need more stamina cards. I don't know why I did that. My bad. My bad. We should be watching the races. I don't know. I think what I'll be doing is I'll just space out the races or whatever, right? But we'll watch the exciting races for sure. None of these are that great. We'll just do this one. Spacing is good, yeah. Because I want to do more runs. And like these runs take a while if you watch all races, that's for sure. But the races are so hyped too, you know? And I like watching them with chat as well. Or like, I like talking to chat while the races go, technically. Muscle memory, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Why so much time for PvP? For long distance tracks. Long distance tracks, someone told me like 1100 is good if you don't have any heal skills, and I'm thinking like for PvP, it makes sense. Like stamina, the sky's the limit. Starting your spurt faster is just good. I think it's really cool you want to stream every day and want to entertain your stream, but make sure you're having fun with the game. You don't need you burning out. No. I have fun with the game. Like, whether I'm watching races or like, I have fun with the game. Either, whether I'm watching the races or I'm playing fast on stream, I'm having fun with the game. How do I say this? Oh shit, my mood is down. No, I'm having fun with the game either way. It's just that I'm worried that I'm not getting enough progress just objectively, you know, for the good of my account by playing so slowly. That's about it. That's what it is. You know? That's what it is. I'm worried that I'm like slower, which I am. Because I'm playing slowly. All right, what do? Do I want to power or recreation? I think I'm gonna just recreation. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Currently rerolling. I'm actually getting an account with 5 Motion Super Creek, Suzuka, Teo, Bakushin, no Kitasan. Do you think it's worth keeping? Nah. Compared to my main, it's better, but I don't know if it's worth the swap if no Kitasan. I would reroll for Kitasan. Having no limit breaks on Fine Motion or Super Creek is not that great. That is a crazy roll, but it's just like probability wise, but it's just not that great. It's more builds. The building part is fun. Do you have any good tips for playing the game? Check out my YouTube channel, Bonky Farts. Bonky Farts. Check out my YouTube channel. I have plenty of guides for beginners, new players. I'm still getting in trouble with deck building, even though I already watched the guide. We could probably, I don't know. I mean, for deck building, it's typically you want to start out with 3 speed. I would watch my stats and strats guide. I would start out with like going all speed, and then I would put a wit card, usually replace one of them with a wit card, and then if you're playing a medium distance track or a long distance track and you just want to survive career, I would put 1 stamina card. If you want to build a good PvP horse, I would put 2 stamina cards instead, replacing the speed cards, right? You're replacing the speed cards. If you're building like a late surger or an end closer, I think getting 1 or 2 power cards is good, right? But you always want to make sure you have a majority speed, like 3 or more. You want more speed. That's typically what it is. Is there a good way to build wit passively without a wit card? I don't know why you would want to. But because like I think you would want a card on wit. But you gotta train. You gotta train wit if you want to build wit. Aren't skills important? What do you mean? I watched your video on the best start and ended up getting a 3-pull Kitasan account. What 3-star pull would you recommend for the best start, given I haven't pulled it for any other characters? Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, or Maruzenski. Your pick. In that order. In that order, Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, and Maruzenski. I rerolled and got 2 Kitasan and 1 Fine Motion and got a 3rd Kitasan last night. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I got like the 5th one this morning from just YOLO rolling 6k carrots. The speed support cards I have skills that don't go with my strat. Don't worry about that. Like, pretty much all the speed cards are good. All the speed SRs, they're good. Pretty much all of them. Don't worry about the skills not matching. You still want 3. I got 3 Limit Break Kitasan plus 1 SK Shorekeeper? Super Creek? Holy fuck, dude. 3 Limit Break is insane. Yes, you keep it. Should I use my trainee pull ticket on this banner or save them? Like your generic ones? These aren't meta horses, if that's what you're asking. If you like them, pull for them. If not, then, you know. Don't have to. All right, we got Tenosho Autumn. Tenosho. All right. This one's stamina. Top one is stamina. None of these strings are that good. Let's just do a recreation. Dude, this bitch always go to karaoke. Why she do that? Why she always go karaoke? What is wrong with her? Is karaoke all you know? Does she only want to sing? I swear, it's like a hidden modifier for her. This girl never want to stop singing, man. Woo! Can I get 900? What's wrong with karaoke? There's nothing wrong with karaoke. It's just that, I mean, there is. If I have good mood, I don't want karaoke because karaoke gives me 2 mood and no energy when I want energy. I want 1 mood and 1 energy. And 1 mood and some energy, sorry. Does Tail also do all karaoke? I have no idea. Maybe the anime version, right? But yeah. She got a lifetime membership to karaoke. She gotta use that, right? Oh, Nataku. I gave up rerolling. I could not get 3 copies of Kitasan. My main account, I only got 2 copies. Rip. Oof. Wait, 2 copies is fine, but I gave up rerolling. I could not get 3. I think you're fine with 2 copies, dude. If you already had your main account, you've been playing the game, just keep it. It's good. What was the next big saving goal after Kita? The next big saving goal? We didn't really figure it out for cards, huh? Chat. We didn't really figure it out for cards, but for horses, Saiyan Sky is a good one to save for, followed up by Summer Maruzensky. And if not those 2, then save up for Christmas Ogre Cap. But otherwise, for cards, there's the Rico card for Alharu. You only need 1 though. And I don't really know what else people. Yeah, for cards I don't really know. There's nothing like Kitasan where you really want 3, like a high limit break, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, pull whichever horse you think is that you like. Super Creek Banner and Kita rerun? Yeah, there's that. But Super Creek Banner is like right around the corner. What are you saving? How much are you saving for? Right? So, yeah, if you want to save, if you want to skip this banner and save for Super Creek, yeah, you could do that. Super Creek is around the corner. Do you have a video on when to level cards and which ones? I have an SR card tier list, but I would say that Manjiro Dober and Nice Nature are probably a lot better than what I rated it at in that video. So, but I have no, I'm not sure. I would have to actually play it to be sure. Is it a way to rewatch the Girls Legend U in game? What's Legend U? Imagine on my queen! Easy. Which Nice Nature? The Wit card. Nice Nature is better than Fine Motion if you max it out. I think the quote JC is that she's better than 0 limit break Fine Motion. I don't think better than Fine Motion. I'm not too sure about that. I've heard 0 limit break, but not like 1 limit break or 2 limit break. Either way, yeah, that's one of the opinions flowing around out there. When should you start working on Spark? Should you focus on getting more A ranks first? You should focus on getting Sparks as soon as you're as soon as you're over the difficulty hump of like clearing URA, if you can reliably clear URA, I think you should already then start to farm sparks. You should try and get, now you're trying to clear URA, but you're also trying to get 600 in all the other stats, right? That's what you're trying to do, right? You're trying to get not in all the stats, sorry, in speed, stamina, power. Y'all should focus on having fun, yeah. Well, I mean, for some people, meta is fun, so, you know. That's what I try to help out with. But I feel like specialty priority is a lie, I swear. I feel like 60 specialty priority card are never in their right training. I mean, that's just how probability works. 1070. That's only because I'm not spending. 60% of the base chance, not 60% overall. What are you saying? Oh, 60% of the base chance? I don't think it's a percent. I don't think specialty priority is a percent. It like adds a value to the weight. So it's not a percent. You're not getting 60%. You're getting like, I don't know. It's like you're adding to, that's the number that gets added to the weight. And I think it's like 200 is everyone's weight. I thought it was a percent of the base percent. It shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. I saw a big drop off in players the day after. I think many got disappointed and see that in Reddit and YouTube comments. Definitely a lot of people did. And I think it sucks. And I don't know. It's tough. I feel like the game still has strong legs, pun intended. But people are gonna be burned out a little bit from all this Kitasan Black narrative, which is why I didn't necessarily want to push it that much. Because I really like the game without Kitasan Black, even as a casual player, you know? And I think there's so much of the game to enjoy without Kitasan Black. But, I mean, people want to know what is the best thing to do and what the meta is. But I think it's definitely is more important to just like play the game. I think there's so much game without the meta, you know? Hey, I got 2 Kitasan, 1 fine motion, 1 super creek, several SR full maximum break. Is that considered good? Yeah. That's pretty good, I would say. Come on, dude, don't do this. What was the name of the game? It's Blue Lock. I don't know what the name of the game is though. Nice. Go to the Discord. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys need account help, join the Discord. In the description or below on the Twitch. McQueen. Her ult is not activating? Nah. With all my stamina, it won't activate. Who's your favorite horse in the game? I don't know, dude. I like the game. But I mean, King Halo and Haruurara are really cool. And I like their stories. I like when they win. But I like the game. Late night stream, dude? Yeah, we're gonna probably call it after this, but let's see. I want to do a PvP run. I want to get my skills. Right? I want to do that, at least. You guys think there's any chance I lose? You guys think there's any chance I lose? Not if I clock, right? Do a no stem McQueen for her science. Free win, yeah. Alright, I got both old and new McQueen. Which one is better for PvP? That's an interesting question. I think probably the regular McQueen's better. Just because her skill probably does something. I don't know what her skill is though. I don't know what her skill is though. Why are you saving up the skill points? I don't know. I probably don't need to save it up right now, but fuck it. Hey, you got so many stacks already? Of what? Oh, like limit breaks? Have you won Arima Kinen with Haru Urara yet? No. I have not. I need to level up like a stamina card, I think, chat. I think my next card I need to level up is I think I have Maya no Top Gun Max Limit Break. I heard a lot of people saying original McQueen's better, and she probably is. Because I know anime Measure McQueen's bad. Her skill sucks right now. It will get changed, and then it won't suck that much. But she's not good right now. Can you get skill hits between semis and the final? Yeah, probably not, right? I mean, between semis and final? You mean like win the final, right? Because between semis and final, yeah, you can train and get a skill hit, right? But yeah, I've been playing Maru Zensi. I'm liking her vibes. Maru Zensi is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Is there a chance we get the POV for the races sometime in the future? In the future, yeah. I don't know when. Anime Tokyo is so cool looking. Yeah, she is. Oh, I'm blocked, guys, but I'm blocked, but it's okay. We're pulling. We're pulling. We're going in. We're going in. Here we go. Oh, what is Sakura Bakshino doing in a medium distance track? Get out of here. Get off my racetrack. McQueen, I think you're going way too outside, but I mean, you do you. You do you, Queen. Alright, there we go. Easy. I got my first 3-star spark with Anime McQueen, so now I like her. I should stop running Anime McQueen, but I'm trying to get event points too. I am trying to get event points. Easy clap. This racer not canon. Is the migraines and sleep deprived status avoidable? I mean, technically, never rest. Migraine's just random, I think. Woo! The legend is here. How much money do I get? I'm pretty sure I get a lot, right? Lightning McQueen. We got a lot. Oh, you get skill points here. But no skill hints, probably. Alright. 1341 skill points. I don't think I learned anything, right? Okay, we're gonna get tail held high. And then I want like these front runner stuff, especially front runner corners. I want unrestrained for sure. But I think I'm gonna get Professor Curvature. I think that's for sure really good. We could get view from the lead. Increase velocity when positioned toward the front after making it to the final straight without faltering. That sounds good, but it's not discounted. Swinging Maestro for sure. Unrestrained. Do I have my combo though? Is Unrestrained good? In the final corner? Acceleration on the final corner. Unrestrained is okay. Three seconds, 0.4 on the final corner. Well, if I'm on the final corner, yeah. Acceleration on final corner is good. Not amazing, not bad. I heard it's like super hard to activate. What's the condition? You have to be first. Maybe not then. Let's just give more skills for tail held high, then. More power to your channel, my guy. Thanks for all the guides. Had a smooth start with Umamusume. Got 2 B ranks already in just a day of play. Thanks to your guides. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. Yeah, let's get ramp up. We get ramp up, right? And then we get... Well, early lead is early race. Straightaways, I feel like I want to get like these, but straightaways too. Let's just get those. And then early lead or homestretch haste. Homestretch haste sounds really good. Straightaways is probably worse than early lead, but for tail held high, I have tail held high. I have front runner corners. That's 1 on the mid, likely on the mid. I have ramp up 2. Then Professor Curvature 3. That's the ideal. And those are pretty high proc. So maybe I don't want early lead. Maybe I do just want front runner straightaways then, right? Just to increase the likelihood. I think if I have... Wait. Tail held high. Oh, it's any of these skills. Okay. Okay. So then I have corners. I have ramp up 2. And then swinging maestros 3. I have Professor Curvature 4. Okay, so I'm pretty good. Early lead rarely procs. Really? Is that not good? Why not? Really? That seems really easy. I didn't get Kitasan Black from 200 pulls, so I still get the pity. Or get 1 more Satsuno Diamond. You redeemed Kitasan Black. Early you're unlikely to be low on stamina to begin with so early on. It's not about being low on stamina. What do you mean? It takes 5 seconds for the skill to activate. Early lead is 5 seconds after. But on long distance races... I don't get it. Really? If I'm looking at Tokyo, I'm looking at 3,400 meter track. If I'm looking at early race, like, I don't think girls clearing this in 5 seconds, right? Early race is 567 meters. It's to keep the lead skills that are hard to proc. Right, but that's not what early lead is. Early lead, right? Wait, hold on. Is it? No, it's fight for first. I guess it... Is there anything else that's better then? It's okay. Straightaway adept. Well, we need 145. Maybe we just go straightaway recovery. Like, it's not the best, but it's still a stamina skill. And I want more stamina, right? Do I have skills late race? I don't think so. There's deep breaths. But I might as well just take straightaway recovery. Right? Yeah, more stamina sounds better. What's wrong with unrestrained? It's just really expensive, and I have to be first in order to trigger it. But otherwise, it is pretty good. But I have to be first. Yeah. That's why I'm not really going for it. Okay, I think that's good. Right? That sounds pretty good. Alright, get me out. Let's do a race. Turf S. Do you sell coaching? No. It's not an esports. My videos are all free. Ooh. I'm just kidding. It's bad. Satsuki show. Power and give skill him Nakayama race course. Yikes. Oh well. It's okay. How much to review my account? We should do that. We should do that. That's like super easy content. That's super easy content, reviewing people's accounts. And people like it too, so it's not like, you know. 10,000. You get 10,000 monies with Legend event. 10,000 monies. Yeah, we could do that pretty easy too. Just like open a Discord channel for account reviews. Alright, here we go. Let's put the new McQueen. The new McQueen. Who has like 838 stamina. And more power. S Turf? With all that power, that acceleration? Come on. Come on. Alright, let's race. Let's see what it is. She's in an awful mood. Do we just see how she races in an awful mood? Do we just leave her in an awful mood? Discord link, please. It's expired. What? Really? Wait, are you serious? Is the Discord link expired? Yes? The fuck? Okay. My bad. Let's fix that real quick, sorry. Let me fix that real quick, guys. Well, that's... Wait. I have it. Oh, not this one, I guess. That one? Wait, it's pinned. Did you set to permanent? It should be permanent. It isn't? Wait a minute, I'm on mobile. The one in your Twitch bio just worked for me? The one on Twitch is not. Works for me. Okay. I just joined like 10 minutes ago. Works for me. Okay. Alright. Cool. Is Super Creek good for PvP? Yeah. For long distance, she's pretty good. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Alright. I don't really care about seeing this. I just want to see... Ooh. Haru. Oh, El Condor Pasa. Wow. Wow, that vodka sucked. Alright, let's watch this race. Let's watch this race. She has awful mood. But who's number one favorite? Maya no Top Gun. But her stamina sucks, guys. We have better stamina, right? Layla, ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, wow. But I have 2 golds. I have 2 golds. No, never mind. I have 1 gold and 1 of this. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's see. She's got 3 gold stamina. Fuck me. I'm cooked. Am I cooked, chat? Who wins? Who wins? How do I set the predictions? 1 in chat? My McQueen wins. 2 in chat. Maya no Top Gun wins.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
1 in chat. McQueen. 2 in chat. Maya no. Oh god. Oh, we got a strong start with someone.
抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Did that not save 1,000? Okay. Straight away recovery.
関係になりそうですね。
Good. I'm gonna prove all of you doubters. All of you doubters wrong. Good positioning? Good positioning? Look at her. She's falling behind. She's falling behind. Oh, she's picking up. Oh, she's picking up. Stop. Stop. Cease.
馬娘が差し返せるのか。
Cease.
気になる開きです。
Okay. Alright. Okay. We're keeping position. We're not keeping position. We are no longer keeping position. That's GG? It's not. We're not even halfway through the race. What do you mean?
マヤのトップガン、彼女の
We're not even halfway through. What are you talking about? Wait, my Super Creek's kind of pumping. My Super Creek kind of pumping. Swinging Maestro? Front runner corners? Oh, whoa. She activated Swinging Maestro. Uh-oh, Swinging Maestro again. Everyone's popping their heal skill here. That's GG, bro. What do you mean?
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
How am I cooked already?
いいですな。
Nah, guys, you don't know. Bet all on Creek. Creek is pushing up. Creek is pushing up. Okay. We got 2 good positionings. Unfortunately, Mayano has the front good positioning. Breath of fresh air. Can I get another proc? Oh my god, my Super Creek's beating my... Wait. Okay. Oh my god.
レースが動きます。
No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. This Top Gun is crazy. There's no way. Bro, go, go. Wait, 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 wait. Sky high. Well, would you look at that? Well, chat. Well, would you look at that? My McQueen kind of sucked, but the bet was for McQueen versus Mayano, to be fair. But holy shit, Rudolph, the GOAT. Rudolph the GOAT. Look at her stamina. She's not even that great with stamina. Who told me I need more stamina? Look at her. She got 3 golds, guys. She got 3 golds. McQueen lost. Yeah, McQueen lost. You're right. You're right. You're right. But my Rudolph kind of crazy. My Rudolph kind of crazy though. Come on. Look at that. Holy dude. Why is she so crazy? Why is she like that? This skill is nuts. What happened with the Mayano? We saw Swinging Maestro. I don't think we saw Breath of Fresh Air. She might have not hit this, but we saw her accelerate really early. I have to believe that she had the stamina to do it. Right? We saw her pick up pace. She popped her ult. Yeah, the Emperor's crazy. I was gonna call Rudolph 2. That would have been an insane take. Yeah, that would have been, right? Dude, I don't know. The stamina didn't seem to work out that well. Six links? 6 links off? That's crazy. Lack of power? This bitch got 762 power. This girl only has 760. She does 557, but you don't really need that much power as a top, as a front runner. I mean, like, I don't know. It is less. Dude, she even has the view from the lead and ramp up and go first. She has good skills. She has good skills. Not enough golds? She has lots of golds. What do you mean? I don't got... I have, like, Rushing Gale. Nobody even likes Rushing Gale. Rushing Gale, I don't think is even that good. McQueen had awful mood. That is true. That is true. She did have awful mood. She did have awful mood, chat. You're right. Okay. Alright. She wasn't feeling it, yeah. She was holding back. She was holding back. Alright, let's try again. My long distance team is my only team worth a damn. Everyone else sucks. Everyone else on my team just sucks. Your videos have been really useful in learning the game and the systems. Are there any other creators you see putting out content or resources you recommend? I would say if you're really more PvP oriented, I would recommend Charles at Victoria Frontier. He's 90% win rate PvPer. I'm not too sure, but like he definitely knows a lot about the game, and he's a good, knowledgeable player. Knows way more than me about PvP, and well, I mean, way more about the game. I don't think he posts as often. Is probably the only thing, but that's about it. I would 100% recommend his content. Other people, I haven't really watched that much of other people. I'll be real. But there are really good ones. There's Igor Aku, there's Miss Nekopon, there's Nonpon. There's a handful of really good umamusume creators. Yongo, thank you for the 24 million raid, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. How was stream? How are you guys? Were you guys playing umamusume? Should I do this? SO Yongo. Thank you so much, dude. You might have to coach Yongo more. Do I? I mean, I'm so down to coach anyone. I have a video with one of my friends. I coached her playing umamusume. I think that would be a really good video for beginners, but it's probably going to be on her channel because I couldn't find an editor to do it. It was like a 4-hour footage. And I was too lazy to upload it. But either way, like, I would love to collab with other streamers, other people, help them learn the game, get into the game, love the game, love that. I know for sure next week I'm gonna help a friend try and learn the game. Just wasted 2 hours on losing with Grass Wonder. Damn, dude. I heard Grass Wonder's been pretty tough too. Have you watched umamusume anime? Yeah. Coach me, head chef. I mean, I try to do my best for like most people with the videos, right? But what I would really like to do is be able to collaborate with other content creators, if not just so that we could show the audience, their audience, how to like how to play this game, essentially, how to like this game, right? Is Creek better than Tachyon for long races? Probably, yeah. She has more stamina skills inherently. So yeah, I would say so. You need a medium spark for Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder felt easy to raise, almost like Gold Chip or Nice Nature. Really? I have no idea. I haven't tried her yet, but Super Creek for sure is hard. Who would you collab with that's not in umamusume? Some of my friends. I've already collabed with Captain Cabinets and coached her. I would collaborate with Ethan. That's who I'm set to like
ここからスパート
appear on
一気にレー
stream
スが動きます
in like next week. Other than that, like I don't know, anyone would be cool. You know. Rudolph again. Let's see. View from the lead is mine. Deep breaths. Dude, wait. I think we could. I think we win. I think McQueen wins. Look at this. Hold up. Hold up. The power. The S turf. Yo. Yo, she's kind of strong. Yo, she's kind of nice. She's kind of nice. Look at that. She's pretty good. What's her? What was his distance? 2 minutes 38 seconds. What? 2,500? This is a 2,500 meter track. 2 minutes 38 seconds is pretty fast, right? 2,600 meters? Wait, did I beat the target time? No. No, I did not. I did not beat the target time. Nice. This girl has way too many speed skills. Why is Creek doing bad here? Because my Creek is bad. I didn't build her like well. I built McQueen with Kitasan, and Rudolph I just built recently, so she's just good. My Creek I did not build very well. Not at all. Alright, let's try again. Verdict on debuff skills. They're good if you can. They're good if you have nothing else to buy and like nothing else better to buy really. Because you should be spending your skills and you're putting in your stats on things that help you win the race, not debuff. Because you want all your members to place in order to get more points. Because like, here I'll show you. By the way, my team sucks against stronger opponents. Over here, this point, all members place, you want this. But to get this, your team needs to place within top 5. All your team needs to place within top 5. And so you want this, and there's another one that's better, is first, second, and third. And so the primary objective of team trials is to build Umas that win the race and that have different strategies. And you want different strategies too because you want this stuff, good positioning, which means that they were leading within their strategy. All of the pace chasers, or in the case Vodka, all the late surgers, Vodka was leading in the mid race and the late race, and that's why she got this score. So yeah. What does build her bad mean? Can't you play them to get a better version? Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. Though when I built her was when I didn't have very good cards and I wasn't really thinking about it that much. Yeah, these cards are not as good. Like I would rather run Marvelous Sunday. I can't run Super Creek, but I would run a Maximum Break stamina card, right? Like she's just not built very well, right? That's what I mean. It just did sound like you get one shot at every character. Oh no, you could do more. I just haven't done it yet. That's it. All right, let's watch the race here. Want to say thank you for your video on tips for beginners. Really helped. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for watching. McQueen, more like McSneed. What do you mean? I don't even get that. McSneed. My Super Creek is A. She has 4 debuffs, 5 recovery skills, and 4 speed increase skills. Yeah, because I mean she'll be A rating because of the amount of skills that she knows, right? But yeah. Ooh, Focus.
各馬娘
Okay.
揃って綺麗
Come
な
on.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
メジロマックイーンと3番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Here we
さあ期待に応えてメジロ
go.
マックイーン
What is this distance? It's like 2600 or 2700? Probably. Is it possible to go 200 pulls before Kitasan Black Banner leaves? I think so, yeah. There's a good video out there that talks about it. I'll probably do my own research and I have to think of a way on how to make it a video. I don't know if I'm gonna make it into a video, but I'll think of it. But there's plenty of good sources right now that show how to get gems, how to get carrots. But I want to do my own research. I want to organize it and put it together in a video well, you know. We got the tail held high, nice. So yeah, we didn't get to do it on this stream though.
行きますよ
What should I use my character Uma voucher on? I have fronts and pace chasers. You could do Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap is a late surger. And for a lot of different tracks. Thanks for the guides? Yeah, no problem. Good morning. Alright, let's see it. What do we got? Good positioning. We're doing well. Slick surge. Oh, she's climbing. Oh, Rudolph. Oh, Rudolph. Oh, shit, Rudolph. My Super Creek falling behind, though. Wait, is this Super Creek a front runner? Or is she just picking up? Oh. Oh, bitch, get out of my face. No. No. Oh, my God. Okay, it's okay. Rudolph will save it. Rudolph's gonna save it, chat. Rudolph's saving it. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what is a Super Creek? What? Notice you can't get all members placed if you don't have 3 Uma. You can't. You can get first, second. You can get first, second, but not first, second, third. Holy shit, dude.
わずかに届きませんでしたが次こそは
What the hell? What does she got? Curvature, Sky High Teo. She got Emperor. She had the Emperor inherit, which I guess helped her a lot. Guys, I don't think I need that much stamina. I don't think I need 1100 stamina. I think I was lied to. I have so much more stamina. I mean, he does have his unique horn recovery and breath of fresh air. Holy shit, dude. S-Turf. I mean, this is 2,600 meters. It's not the really long tracks. That's true. Wow. Get Goo Goo baby. 2,600 is a short, long race. Yeah. Okay.
かっ飛ばすわよ負けちゃった
Uh-oh. She has her ult to save her. That's kinda true. Yeah. Aptitude help too. We both have S-Turf. We both had it.
私達成
Should I still pull after pity? You're gambling. But up to you. Right?
イベントミッション
Hello, I'm just a lurker. I have an image from Reddit with the recommended stamina for PvP if you want, not just not the original source. Nah, I'm good. But if you want, share in the Discord. But like I'm good. I think I think that race was just very short. For a long distance, which just favored the other stats a little more. But I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah. I need to figure out what I want to level. Dude, I need to get more money. I need to get more monies. I need money's donation. I need gold donation. that is the thing, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm heading off for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out as always. We're gonna try and be live every day. Sorry the title is a little misleading. We didn't get to make a video today, unfortunately, but I will try and work on something. I think I'll prepare a video for tomorrow's stream where we will talk about what to save for after Kitasan Black. Okay? And it's gonna cover some of the topics we talked about, you know, like Saiyan Sky, Summer Madazensky, right? I think that'd be cool. So yeah. Tune in for tomorrow's stream. Unless I cancel, if I cancel, I'll let you know on Discord, on Twitter or whatever. But thanks again, guys. You guys have been amazing. Really cool to see so many people in the live streams. Really, really cool. And I'm going to be hopping off. A lot of people on Twitch today. 279? Holy shit. A lot of people on Twitch today. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Love y'all. Have fun. Take care. Be safe. Have a great rest of your night. See if I could throw the Twitch host to someone. But yes. Good night, everyone. Good night. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts. Join the Discord. Good night, Twitter. And good night, YouTube.